Mention the radio program of the year 2020.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OB, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okuja to Blackwa and Moten and Kano. Chairman Akwaba, that's saying
OB. Midasi Bebre, Namidia Chain,
Asempa FM.
Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify out. Now we just know a dare to say, Edumadia, and he said the Eastern region for Tune. Obi, Yami, Israbosu account. Into Dana Bompire, I bring in ano or the Nahua de Chow Pa. No one done as so among the media to me the yes edge me. Because Eastern region, one region now, Bibia obey your Ghana. So I'm a Jew Tuma, Obeso CD. One John to Mount into your chow, and I said, they can kind of.
A daily kind of a
pa, and what done as so much
teaching 1 hour woman on it. We have to see a weather or Yasam Kitra. Then when I'm sure he said a city and come 1 hour for Ni Air, once or so I would or some sort of 80. And so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Much at 3 a.m. You trot for one so or your Buja Enuma, Uber drivers, taxi drivers, workers, whether former and informal workers. Maybe be a Ekosiisen programmer or Mutie. And the Yadama Sama Jemra or Mutie.
Ekosiisen.
Asabni na no.
Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. They can na me say Ekosiisen.
Ghana for the hu na na may nyina no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omutina se nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asamna wi nyina no no. And Ekosiisen. The be kan ho nyina. The na bonten wo a wote konso na chi the 8 me kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ekowie e wa bobo ano and this oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na
Asempa FM
chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
Chief Bine Akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi abokoa.
Oh Nyankopon adum bibi adani. Na waso apom.
Nyame na adum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna uti nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye bienyo to 100 abere a. Wondu nyewe ambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Chairman, my master, you better to Safri.
This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Many I admire you.
Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yada sepa nyami shao.
Obi me da sepa also nyami shao. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese. Next year be ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen.
Okay. All right.
And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Moten in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wo do wa kwa mu kra postpone na enche ho de magina ba bia di men some kakra no nti ya ma men kofi
Mate me da Asempa Asempa FM yes
na ma Asempa for le ba Kenya me some kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho Asempa
ye ka papa okay ya na wati ye ka pa nyame shira wonso oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and Yatine in Kano Salam any other business me pacho
Obi we are fantastic pa me see
Asempa FM
quickly too much messages that mean no easy
the movement is on
it's a movement we can be we are champion stronger than appetite that's right Ekosiisen is stronger than appetite
yo ma me kan Ekosiisen ma mu tinkwa na no enyonyam a ye de ahtam eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se e adanse efe Ekosiisen Asempa Bonsu Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma e kwani titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otete ase na nsem tu kwan e konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen e wo taxi no emu eye me wanwa na nso ni nyina aka ho di na ya bom abaso amamon abonso body no Ewurade won shram amen ya e we enemy
yeah that's na honorable
ye
akwa beti saying
me ho ye pa mamen chiatifo na me fa chopo kakramfa the biggest political talk show ewia Ghana kuma nyina e ha ne da bebi biara obefa offices so lori no bebi biara the only talk show yetie me no Asempa FM 94.7 I shall from Pyramid House and ne yedidi mua obeto aso
oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase
nedi kan no mame enchia wetifo
Asempa FM
mezo memo mabaso say no production team Mr. Brano Ghana for betting ya ekoso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen
yes
na akoye Ekosiisen isusu yidie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa FM
medase
bana mizono obi ni kwere ba ko ebutu ko kwa me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa
FM
ena minim se nipa bebre o mu ni Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nkra me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
yes Ernest Yaokomi sakwa ba ne sen
ya me de obi
bibi ekoyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yenkran ma yenso no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esitie no nkenka ne ye party fo ne ye party penny fo ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no etia ifi akwetia ne mpate omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo nkenka ne me chairman o efe na Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no efe ne Baba Yenku obi yenda mo so mo ase esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now it's one of the impressive shows. Ewokuma utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship. No me share the team spirit. Aya modiye jumana. It is very very interesting.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Asempa
FM. Na eniama na da ho ne beto akomodi so. Minimum say Ghana da wakoma so. Sounds me na da makoma so. Nti ye hwe na o ma ne peja.
Dr. Koboy, akwa ba na pom te saying.
Obi.
In fact, we are too much. We are too much. We are too much. First of all, no, Obi are too much.
Me too much. Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi inti manja time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metna seven no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi. Oh, yeah, too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want to come, never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a balloon so far, no, now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, obey you. Now you saw any one, say, obey judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Asanteng ni Ekosiise.
Ekosiise.
Aha. Network mu ya Bonra Ekosiise. Ena network ya yeka ho asem. Emu na yiri Ekosiise. Ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiise. Ena network mu gamanche. Ekosiise. Ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiise. Na network mu togbi Ekosiise.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
We are in the middle of a crisis for now. Food prices are skyrocketing and all of that.
Asempa FM.
Government has sought to, mitigate and also lay the blame on some of the external factors, i.e., the COVID-19, obviously, and Russia-Ukrainian war, and other. But critics of this government are saying no. I mean, even before all of these events, now indicators now take I started nose diving. And where do you stand on that?
Look, managing national economies is a tough business. Yes, it is true that external factors will play a huge role, especially if you look at Ghana. We are called a small open economy, meaning, say, the factors are impacting largely external. Our degree of openness is about 80%, right? If you take a country like the US, their degree of openness is about 15%. It means 15 almost factors are affecting is only add up to 15%. Yours is about 80%. So we are at the mercy of the vicissitudes of the world. That is a given. It doesn't help any flogging that dead horse or blaming Ukraine. That is why forward planning is important. That is why you plan for resilience. Me anta oti akutue okachire say Russian Ukrainian war ne banchi ayebo onte wasida because it's beyond her comprehension. So is it with many people. So what do? Government is trying very hard, bravely, to mitigate some of these things, right? But is that mitigation enough? And are we even forward-looking? Are we... A crow down now. Now, I also be me a cronim because are we taking the hard decisions, right, to get us out and look forward?
And those hard decisions should include maybe going to the IMF.
Look, I have never been a fan of the IMF. And Crawford said, I call IMF 17 times, and they haven't developed us. That is not the task of IMF. It is not to develop anybody. The developmental task is the World Bank. IMF is a separate. IMF is like a policeman.
Okay.
Looking at the global financial stability. Those who are not behaving properly, under Article 4. So, a Krobia under Article 4, consultation with the IMF. And when they find out, one who say, "Wo mobre ya ni atwaso." Enti IMF ne de, nyesa omo be boa mo develop. Omo se ebrebi a wo ba ensem fatan. As a schoolmaster, you the tabuno air to so.
Asempa FM.
That's all the IMF does. Surveillance for. So we have a development agent. They are not World Bank.
It is a young World Bank where we've got into.
Well, the thing is, World Bank so young konokwa. Young konokwa. A day and now they call World Bank. A day and some now call World Bank. A day and she said now they call World Bank. World Bank for no omni IMF for no so kasa.
Yeah.
So no. Into we call World Bank for development assistance. I was say, call in the fashion. Woman say, bo breye now so. Bibinti.
That's a honey away and I honey away.
Well, COVID over my 1 billion.
Yeah, they did.
Yes, that's a lot of money. How did we use it? How did we use it? Parliament,
yeah, the finance minister is here to account. Enko account here.
Well, okay, so what's on qua? Do this come on? Onte. So these are the little things we need to put. But first and foremost, the decline party. Young Kasaya dream. Any of mine, it was said, Obitimi Kenya yen.
Asempa FM.
Am I a home so? Say a somewhat to yen, now so. A mama, it is out of adversity. A some two omo. No more baboso, ama won home so. Say ye be peja, ama ye mine a ye. You need
Asempa FM.
So over psychic nation so just a wood no crutchere wom. Just a woman who say ampa. Oh Tima. Ampa, your skin is in the game. Ampa, only end the work from where. Oti ye brass. Also sacrifices no ubeye biamaye. One yen sa omun you wouldn't need the word da. I always cite the example of Jerry Rollins. O my money na jidi se tokro mukura oni ebewura. Enti den na chidi no enhye da nyedin. So a chiri ansa na nkrofo say akwa say na bibi wom. So
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
We come to leadership. Well, we have a problem. And there will be a general and as of your money, yeah, Kokasa, so fully minimum commission. I have no intimidation in Simuna. Mostly ye demons and we are evil.
Asempa FM.
And then we sit down Paris in humility. Marin Tegan and Nibiao. It is the requirement of the Ghana Police Service enshrined in their rules and regulations to do what is necessary. So that to me, he's not doing anything strange. To me, what is strange is that he has demonstrated that there are people who are capable of doing what is right for this country. It's no news. Because the Ghana Police Service, the Ghana Army, the immigration, some could not border entry files to this MOB in Roma. They are mandated to keep check of the country. Yeah. Dr. Dampari, do your job. Forget about the appellations and the plus you are giving.
Asempa FM.
Hallelujah. But if you concentrate on us, crucify him back here. Do your job.
Because you see, the matter say be more can say, and we more a musicians.
Do your job.
Or more tashe.
Do your job. How do you even to tell? What the time was saying?
Yeah, tashe.
What the tashe?
Politician be also can.
What the tashe? Politician okay. Is it your problem? We have the police institution. He is building the needed confidence in the institution.
Absolutely.
Don't listen to left or right.
Focus and get the job done. That's what we want.
Fake people around us.
Yeah.
Giving all the claps. Once you do college, you have say, "Uni licenses are ultimately share or mining. A man for any license, or to share or mining. I want for where you are Kobasa or see me the members when your license and no dear pa and why, dear why Bruce. And yes, share that. Yeah. And confront you on Koya, share new social media, maybe to I got gag or shoot, man. We are net yamra, ya no bedini pepe. Yes, so your masunam see coma, Sadia Fifa. Yen Chasuntam.
If I want to see yen twice.
Say if you are utu asiano now if you come manchester in your problem. That is why people are able to say yeah you are heartless. Uko to squatter, illegal squatter. Or no car catches on your compensation. Assembly for the punishing majority of them. The assembly people. Because it is your responsibility to ensure that people don't occupy such illegal lands. Or not in the whole class I do court. We've been here for the past 40 years. It's an illegality. The recklessness of an assembly, a government official, over time. I am not illegal. When the police swoops in, also then or you're heartless.
And I'm told, sir, musician, rapper, medical, 5 days, remanding.
Asempa FM.
Now, some Jonas on your day. Reg world more,
and these guys are calm.
Very calm, very humble, very focused. Expanding their scope for Ghanaians to get what to do. 3x4 diary. She said, fake China for no Gucci is and money. Must you ask in Nigeria.
Asempa FM.
I saw funny she said, I swear God, we always say that's all. She bushy as the chains, fake chain to Omukuma. So that's all life about.
People should come down.
Yeah, they should.
I love what the police is doing now.
They should.
There should be some
sanity
in the system. Obi, I heard your pedo. The indiscipline is too much.
Sorry. No, I heard your pebia woman. I said, my car. Sometimes I'm happy this is happening. My car. The identity we are losing gradually as a country. On my beer, one chance with you. On my beer. Without a chance with you, you miss your way. You're Ghana for Yanimatem Didier. You're Ghana for our Brassing, Rebecca Natural. You're Ghana for Yampesi. You're Ghana for the Yamisonic Cremosomo, a Didiamu, traditional worship, a Didiamu, no. Yantaya, your names away like Benny, where I'm going to where Fantini, your names are dear no.
You're Ghana.
Macopio can come. For me.
And we copy a Ducrum.
Look at this.
A Ducrum.
That and no more year to 2 minano except for Tasi bit Medusa Biao and to the opposition. Bibia by Bubugu. Sana Ghana opposition all this time in memorial.
Asempa FM.
Bibia ba opposition parties, whether MPPU, NDC, opposition, Momubugu, everything on Bugu.
Asempa FM.
Ask the NDC whether they will take away e-levy. Busom.
Sir, I said don't get your account.
What's the name?
Oh,
please. I won't just political talk.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Emfa akroye biakuye bredu tikrom kwejino mumaye ninamum emfa akroye biakuye bredu tikrom kwejino mumaye ninaso sobia yeso kana benam koso kana betumpon enti mumaye ninaso sobia yeso kana benam koso kana betumpono
Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Sonia Wednesday afternoon. The midweek of the show is live on Asempa FM. The 9th day of November 2022. It's a Wednesday afternoon, 29 minutes after 2. Osei, Bonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of the best production team in town. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nana Chum Berema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Yawo Queen Star Ejapon, and Omaihene Kwabena Asante. And 1 hour when Chidom Ekosiisen So and let me also thank our affiliate radio stations for their wonderful partnership. There were Can FM 85.7 in Salaga, Storm FM, Sunyane, Nidaso FM, Japekrom, Ewiase FM, Wenchi, Royal FM, Wenchi, PZ Radio, Boase Cruise FM, Akomadan, Time FM of Finso, Adansie FM, Wasantia Chem Agogo, Yawa Bankam Radio, Jokwa, Afima Radio, Koforidia, Aseda FM, Sekendi Takrade, Ochami FM, BBNE, Neje FM, Ejura, and at today's radio, Ewo Ejura. Omunyina fe Ekosiisen Jumedi no live. Oko amanonenswa stations no Dawson. Golden Radio Ewo Worcester, Hope for Life Radio Virginia. Yewo Golden Beat Radio in the UK. Amansan FM Ewo UK, Naspa Radio, Winners Radio. Stations no endorse. Yadamunyina say over 123 radio stations are fire in Wamanone. Yadamunyina ase Ekosiisen so. Oko YouTube, oko Facebook, oko Instagram, Twitter. You can follow our show live and join the big conversation. And yani Defense Minister of the Republic of Ghana, Etnasi Eddie Nkomo, the Honorable Dominic Nitio, or NPP MP for the people of Bimbilla. In some the defense of our country would be on the front burner. Eba share the home como and the area we could see saying about defense matters, our security, the security of the state, especially as far as our territorial integrity is concerned. You be in our home como and the area we could see saying. So you can come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. But before that, any ukada, you may hear some segments. We would move to the court, the Supreme Court, and make a ruling and it would bring you that Joseph Akable will join us. They are sharing Komo Aisha Huang and Samnon so any court no etnase a day na kwaku period nina ebremo ewe Ekosiisen Now, the 3 teacher unions declare strike. And a Labour Commission akasa afanwetu anamon afasa strike action no eho. Yebekum na yahwe de ho enkomo, but that strike is still ongoing. Students are frustrated. Education Ministry through GES akasa, but there seem to be no end in sight for the strike action. It's a terrible situation. Ma yenna wana wa boye me ade Ekosiise dwumade ne bremo no ase. It's a very important help ena omode mayen wo Ekosiise so. Na Access Bank eka ho almost more than banking. Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, Happy Smile, Agbeve Herbal Center, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, Rockstars Roofing Systems, your Jabina Pharmacy, CBG, We Stand With You, Nisi Pharma, Omo the Cough From Plus, and Aluma Trona Bejaso, My Life Insurance, Healthy Health Organic Product, Niche Chocolate Drink, Gibbs Ghana Pay App, Franco Trading Enterprise, in Mekoya Boye, Ma Yade Ekosiise Abremo. No. Enti mama yenshanen so we say Obi, one of your serial callers from Labadi will be happy to see this. Greetings to Honorable Herbert Crapper and Honorable AC in team from Sir Shark Nede we are. He attached to this message a picture of the sword cutting ceremony reconstruction of La General Hospital. This was done on Tuesday 11th August 2020. Tuesday 11th August 2020. And now Omanpenyi Kate sword for the reconstruction of the La General Hospital. 2 years down the line, that reconstruction has not happened. In fact, Omuchema Ejumebian Shasia was assassinated. But Sawushe artist impression of the new La General Hospital, they are FMUM Ejumebian Shasia. Made a picture and send Jackson the better so now more share your Facebook live and a YouTube no more to me the artist impression of the new La General Hospital. Jackson Osaka fatos na or more share no. Unfortunately, since Tuesday 11th August 2020 Omanpenyi Kate sword no Ejumebian share down course so and one of our callers on community consent segment, the Dean cry escaping me kaka BB from La Wireless, say Guardiola, say jogging club, say they didn't be as I know you so. And that's the picture. Omanpenyi Kate sword. He was the special guest of honor for the reconstruction of La General Hospital. Osha, Nipo the picture understand the red mark, and as a way a pink. Under the date there Tuesday 11th August 2020 by Bibia and Corso in the Sir Shark. Thank you for the reminder. Where's Obi? A happy birthday to my beautiful twin girls Daisy and Doisy Tachi. Daisy and Doisy Tachi. May God bless and protect them always. In the Kwesi Reynolds Wagona Odobain, the money and Tafo Bakudi the Daisy and about couldn't the Doisy in Ayama. You gotta for you. Daisy and Doisy Techi. Happy birthday to both of you and do have a really good birthday. We say Obi, happy birthday to Mr. Ernest Asameni Ampofo in South Korea. God bless you from your in-law Afari Prince Battels of Amanase, Deputy Constituency Secretary for Ayensuano constituency in the Mr. Ernest Asameni Ampofo in South Korea. Happy birthday to you. This one says, a happy birthday in advance to James Akar, popularly known as Allah Piquet of Senya Breku in the Central Region. This is from Apostle Felix Kofi Annan Yorsen of the Christ Apostolic Church Kwashiman branch. Okay. Apostle Felix Kofi Annan Yorsen, Christ Apostolic Church Kwashiman branch would want to wish James Akar a happy birthday in advance. Okay. Let me see if we have other ones here. Wait, say Obi. Happy belated birthday to Naomi Manubia of Asaman Kese, and a glorious happy birthday to Ebo Chumesi. We every Walanyo is in Akwetia, and what we are praying. Special birthday wishes going out to one of November's finest, Ohineba Kweku Amponsa Boedi, aka Kweku Grateful. Kweku Grateful. No, Udi, quiet too much. May the good Lord cause his face to shine upon you, and may he order your steps in all areas of your life. Grow in grace and wealth. With much love from myself, Nana Ayekisi, and the entire confirmed crew inside to whom live to be 94.7 and beyond. Ohineba Kweku Amponsa Boedi, happy birthday. Alex Martinson and your other friends, and I wish you a great birthday. Obi, good afternoon to you. Please, today is my daughter's birthday. Her name is Habiba Jamal, 10 years old today. Habiba Jamal, where your papa Haj Jamal Suraj or Bronx in New York. And Osei Omawawoda Habiba Jamal, you are 10 years old today. Happy birthday to you. Let's see. Loads and loads of birthday dedications coming through. Say, Obi, a blessed birthday to Josiah Asiedu. May God bless your new age. Nana Ekia Moa Boatin Ediwe Abba. This one says, happy glorious birthday to Honorable Mariama Kale Amui, Municipal Chief Executive, Ablekuma Central. May the Lord of Hosts continue to show his benevolence upon you as you celebrate your birthday today. Honorable Sokolala and Edway about MCE Ablekuma Central and Ewawoda, happy birthday. A happy belated birthday to my wife, Mrs. Joanita Abuna Buedu. More grace to you on your new age. Happy birthday. Nyamiye Kojo and myself love you. Ain't we free Clement Buedu or the man yere Mrs. Juanita Abena Buedu. Happy birthday to you. Ma yenshena yemfa we enso enchem this weekend and Honorable Hackman Ousu Ajima ne yere Mrs. Comfort Ousu Ajima ne yeno Basway this weekend, 25th August 2022, and Anyameton Sa Efren. She was 76 years in Nayin Air Basway this weekend, 11 a.m. Ewa Accra Ridge Church, Ridge Accra. Private burial because we are Amanokrom na final funeral rites no akoso ewo OIC East Legon Accra. OIC East Legon Accra. Enti eye nkoja Honorable Hackman Oswajima ne yere na watwe wie ye na yie no baso den ma yankwa homa no so na mehia sem segment no yemfa emrem oman hene kwabena sante is joining me live all the way from Kumasi, the Ashanti regional capital. Oman akwaba na pom to saying
Sukulala.
Honorable Sukulala, you will be doing no.
Hey, Sukulala.
Honorable Sukulala.
Oh,
Ablekuma Central or a brutal. Honorable Sukulala.
Sukulala. It will be maturity for no phone now. Virginia,
Bibia Boko. Obi man tafua, Edi one I would na Umudino, Bakudi, Daisy, and a Bakusi, Daisy, and a Doisy.
Hey, Yaba, and yes, you know what it is. Then
Daisy, and a Doisy.
I rather we come in a problem with pronunciation. Doisy, any day, Daisy. We get a year in the Minerva. For the records, we will be crew.
Okay.
Of Kenya.
Okay.
Now, I feel, sir. But Ghana issues about that. Oba of Kenya now, Benenam. The kind of say a free sipane, a draw ban, a social ne, teacher, ne young for. It was we have a responsibility as Omaimufo to continuously, especially here, Yebekofi, na yetimi abidi Ghana and Komo Papa, actually, also more in crowd by official. It's very important because Obi, the Amamanya interest, a teacher for us, and the moment can infuse. And yes, sir, institutions, Ibia, you won't cry. Honestly, Ibia, you won't cry. Now, the Ayakakano should say, a teacher for Kua Hodo, Ekosiise Ekase, Isa say, Yadikobnas and Tiabe Ghana Education Service, or no Abbey paying power down, the entire thing. Isa and Sa, yeah, Tiachina. Osei was Wadaroma. I feel the Wadaroma, a teacher for our Brazil. I feel the more yard 6 other than 9. I feel we are holding, I don't know whether to say the government or Ghana to ransom. I don't know. It's painful, Osei Buzu. I wish you said most you not come and appeal to teachers. Say on no account, and a teacher for a cool, a kukudam, a kotrash. Then where is our patriotism? Where is it? It's staring at our face as a country. We are sinking. Our attitudes, they are falling. Obi, the magnitude of what they have done and the consequences thereafter. Maybe we are underrating it or underestimating it. No. Obi, no. This one, they no. To my friends, and especially my friend,
Angel Kabono.
My very good friend. Listen, we disagree to agree. We have our issues and all. And in your moment, we do Madaroma. Insurance, no. Ya quiet said here. Use your man as a bargaining chip.
Yeah.
For a certain, I don't want to say self-serving agenda. If you forgive me, maybe I'm getting it wrong there. But I want to push a certain message across. We appreciate and acknowledge and continue to appreciate and acknowledge a teacher for whom for sure or my teaching and your mind boo. We will be meeting Komorino. And the feeling of how this thing is impacting badly. Come here, you catch yourself, Wadama, Kadian Kwa.
Yeah.
Mesre. We have only one Ghana. Let's pinch ourselves. We have only one Ghana. If we continue to entertain certain things, Emma Ghana, it's at our own expense.
But Utie unions now. Almost say idea and no to also preserve the integrity of the Ghana Education Service.
They are, apart from distorting the calendar, apart from Omoma Quadrado Drono, and Tuntun Penasifia Conan from Abo, Quadrado Dona will miss the direction. Mister, we have caught to her. Mra but they be ada obia pejani mo amenti no wan say automate to the extent that you think that your argument you are putting across is right. The position of government may be also, or the appointing authority also think that it's right. Why wouldn't we battle this out in the court? Why are we actually for another day? Do we have to resort to this? That people now seek whatever interest they are seeking at the expense of all of us, whether parents or whether Ghanaian. It can't be so. It shouldn't be so. Nobody to stop teachers from embarking on what I see as legit. What is about a strike? Nobody can stop them. They are unstoppable when they want to do it. But almost 99.5% of most of the strikes of Makoina, a lot of Ghanaians are with them. But they should assess this one. I don't want to believe they want to take an undue advantage just to satisfy, a certain whimsical interest. See, Obi Mr. And I meant for you, that Pentecost one I meant, you know that this is the situation and you are suffering, I'm suffering.
Man, that's for you, reasons for the strike, does not make sense to you.
No, I will not say it doesn't make sense, but it doesn't really hold, Obi. For us, for a teacher, for revered personalities, for them to hold government to this, to break the whole front of addition, and then we are waiting for an individual. Ghana, we don't have time. University, first class, construction. Yeah, so the implications are not just what we are seeing today. Careful, yourself and myself, you're careful because posterity is going to judge all of us. If we don't start speaking to the realities and to the teachers and to politicians, almost response, I heard they said they are on top of the world. Nothing to them. They beat. Well, Munkunta was at you, and Kuntabuka because who cabinets and who trouble we do radio should be ready. Who teach any fum swabaya obi abrabobechia. You answer for that. Who are Bemu Peyimusuno Abwa Payomuya Noma Fata? They said the whole position okay councilman Fata. We are responsible for a judgment day. Posterity is going to judge all of us. That's the point we've gotten to now. We need to start demonstrating that no matter where Ghana finds itself, we have only one Ghana, and we need to love that Ghana, and we need to expose people who consistently and continuously want to milk Ghana and abuse Ghana. It is not only politicians, please. But of Kenya's very, I'm picking tomatoes for 10, 15 cities, paint rubber.
Oh, Kenya say.
Yes, brother, African Asbury. Mankai, green bucket be is going for 25 cities. So come and look at Apim Dro. Come. Beshebo. Banchi kwadi uno ombetwabo kwa banchi ombetwabo bancho. Maybe bancho. So it's very horrible, Obi. That's why me edge says the Greek minister me pese edumja. Say abai wo kwan bi obet media fan nuane na free miam at a reduced cost for us in the urban city to enjoy life. Obi is good for us because with him there yakra is adia no muti bona to so if I'm telling you if you am pese me diba me do that make Kumazi because me be ye be adia me tony na perishable me meko ni me tomato be we are shooting ourselves and killing ourselves as Ghanaians. And Ghana for one do more man yourself blinding. The fact that you have power today, you have to speak the truth in the interest of Ghana.
Yeah.
The fact that you are in a position today doesn't mean you need to continuously create chaotic situations and chaotic times for Ghanaians and for the government of the day. Deliberate. We try to catch Maria.
Now, only in Nambia.
But fine, so you need. So every day will be. Let us thank God for what Ghana is. And let us continuously criticize our leaders and ourselves. Namaba Kenya say, Adiachia, Ubia pra the fear Ubia pra the fear anymore. Namakojina and Totroso, Ubia pra the fear anymore. O pray we are now a good politician bag. O shall left, o shall right, and no jar to my fear anymore. What kind of development are we looking out for? That's why I fiercely I resist that slogan on the banana the then me catch will be unko fa fried to la 10,000 8,500 money got 1,050 na mu nyina mu bosi say and $1 na dey $3 million. What we need to do as a country to change the fortunes of this country in terms of the dollar to the cedi no be have we started cry? Yes, started. It's all political talk. The assessor of my Muna Kasaye, Abamba, Abambeko, the assessor of my Muna Kasaye, Emma Yetimi Jina, and National Sikadu Donaka, my name, Ramranted, it is in a Jumano Munia, that's all. Name Sikasem Timi Jina, a new message here, Power Ghana for. And no, dear, and I'm on your tour. Knee jet in Kwan, interest serving Kwan. Go to Ghana Police Service headquarters, Omo Clearance Department. Share the number of Emebuna, Omoji Clearance at Go there.
Yeah.
On daily basis, go there. Emebuna, you wakuma bebu uyembesisu. Go to the Ghana Police Service headquarters. CID go and check. Emebuna ombetinaye ya dati ombe boye no. Omoji clearance to go out of this country. Why? It's the man. And your man kakra a bit quick in your mabia, a nipper be the class, a minute over class, a big guy. And I keep saying this, we have done the same old thing for the past number of years. We are not getting the results. And we are still doing the same old thing with the belief that this is the country where Onyame and Munyam Ebutu. In the end, the BBI Nyame. I dare correct common sense, Nyame. Why? We are feeling it's becoming too much for some of us. I feel a show to Sana is a home cow. So what will you do? 12 apostles. Yeah, will you then to tell them? I'm 12 apostles.
Uko biwa he?
Me call Okofodia, and I'm called Kumasi at 2 go.
Oh, okay.
That's a time na Rexoma born. Yeah, but we are big. Me at the stage in album people, Tasby in our bomber city.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Yeah, a bubble cry, a bubble cry, a be there, a bubble 2 Messi or Pampamuda. In the Gabriel and Bevis.
Nina, what for Bimuda?
Mafamuda.
Yes.
Now, Matisse, Binum took a cancer, and I dear question, I move, and your papa here now, switch of 4 years, I switch of 4 and almost easy man. Why do we start thinking about these things? Maybe I shall see a program that just say, every see when they see and I will cool by and When people are ages ahead of all these nonsense, this we sit here to orchestrate and to scheme and to why? We just do. We just here.
But I think a lot of people here, Kasa, the pain for me is majority of these people are youthful. Inti Bebrena did not live through the period of the revolution, no, and only on more and was how many didn't come more. It's the last thing you would wish for.
No, me come say, Kakra farmer soon, me mammy had more Ghana food distribution at the comfort. Oh, but Kakra farmer soon, that I mean who she is 79 men who she knows, Modi and Diana men who she Kakra farmer soon.
Yeah, someone.
So I beg.
Yeah.
That conversation, Mr. And let me also tell Ghana for Momaye hold your values, you know. It's very important. We are losing our identity. Namasere na nanom amai hina hodo ayemfa hodo. Masere momo kosuma enimonyam ye ni tumi embra ye chieftaincy eye.
Hello?
So, namasere. Namasere. Ghana for say, we have only one Ghana. Let's contribute to the Ghana that we have positively. Na men country central force to say, Obi, Okao, Mekao. let us always put our politicians to check. We know we have our lapses there, but let us do our best. And let's be careful our levels of exaggeration and sensationalism and untruthfulness and character assassination. Let's be careful. And Ghana also should continue to demonstrate levels of patriotism and humanitarianism.
Yeah.
Because Ghana for the one we are with for. And we are for Ghana for the donor.
But unimun so say and I know Jackson Bessin called Domahin crew. Inti Oba and a report or the Brem and say Charlie Domahin crew ye a very neat town. Oko ata be a kilometer bia kilometer bia obe say bean ewo ho kama say why they provide beans no I don't know say traditional council and I provide beans the whole place baby obe fabianti e fin e de me call Domahin crew da menim say wonu free that part
Bono towns no dey na me anim ni wamfie Domahin crew brekum the omanya award be national.
In terms of how neat the place is.
Yes, the cleanliness. Yes, Brekum teach you.
Yeah, but no, is it because traditional leadership in the region is stronger?
Because that base of I say Nyani Ebushagana and Tetian Kasano. Na ahenni no so edimu na na kasa itino. Eye adwuma kesi. That's why the catcher say nipa pra ni fi be pra kwem. Because
sometimes man the whole thing they say okay who say baby you feel you say only in Ghana Ghana and Kwana some Ghanaian because they don't make call akosombo man udru akosombo as we abruchire Ghana for answer na ti akosombo Ghana for na Domahin crew in what is different in those towns are you that level of cleanliness now in other part of especially in the capital city.
It amounts to leadership. Just leadership as and can maintain now I'll be very disappointed if that is the case. That illegal structures at the Ramsey site now even on hold because they say property and that's a great account minister. Until Obi Wuchi we answer my comment. But my person for the social media and that is not the situation. The crowd about say it should be on hold. Now, Omodika Kubu Kofu, to the Ramsey side, no, should not be encroached.
Yeah.
Mazasa side, you'll be a cadia. It's disgraceful. It's very, very, very unfair, and it doesn't make Ghana afford much in every period. I don't want to conclude. But until you speak to the matter to me.
Yeah, I've not seen a statement like that. Whose statement be to that effect? It maybe we would have to dig further. Now, and I don't want to believe, say, a statement like that will come out because it's something we have to fight and fight well. Or more enim than someone. Or more enim than unsa than someone no. Utimi fa baby railroad more snake flat echiho. Eko kopie ekwan bi da wa kopie Pambros area on there. That whole area. How Ramsey side maybe oman and na ukwa wa dan yankofo dwirigu oyembeshew. And sometimes I wonder say now, your name says it will come back to haunt us. And it comes back to this whole leadership thing. And they be a leadership. Your political leadership. You want to look at them and give them the blame they deserve. But, so baby to say, Domahin Kron Komo Ayedi, Oko Wemfien Komo Ayedi, Oko Akosombo. Sure. I don't think a political leadership, yes, it's more of traditional leadership and self-leader. The people knowing, say, we have a stake in this thing. I will see make sure how you clean. Jackson pictures will try of Domahin crew into Presby Hospital, Domahin crew. Now, who hospital, wow, man, Asempa. But this is Ghana. This is Domahin crew. And pictures in the or the two Facebooks is here, a lot of pictures from the town, Domahin crew. The place is so nice. So nice. But these are Ghanaians living there. What is the difference? Well, what is the difference? A dynama Domahin crew, check a dynama, one fear a neat. Na oba akra efi. And I think those are the questions I want to see it starting Busa. Why is Kumasi dirty? Why is Domain Kro neat? Why is Kokofu area neat? If we look at leadership on all fronts, near who say Obia will role to play. I just actually the difference we seek in the Emma.
Exactly. And I'm happy to say what you do not to on this matter of cleanliness because all the towns I've visited, it's a conscious and deliberate effort to be unity at me. And will be probably two quick ones. My main question that GPRT for us, if the information I'm picking is correct, what I know, so I recommend if I suggest it to the GRTC. Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Transport.
Okay.
And I'm referring to the third minister, energy. Energy. I'm going to say, I'm na omutimi further to stabilize the fear in terms of a boy to munisa no anyhow amayina yakasa. So I think that they've called for that meeting between the Ministry of Finance, the Ministry of Energy, and the Ministry of Trade. The Ministry of Transport.
Transport, okay.
So, yeah, and the sector ministers no more in the rest of them kind of rata Napo and Kwesiama that they should employ all needed skills. A center on Yen Nipano in Fasopa when they meet these unions, transport unions. No one to me at Bema unions, no,
yeah.
So, Yaquano, Senka, Yaquan, Kanya. So, as I acquired to you are more quite a year to Mapa, but acquired donor needs to be tackled.
Yeah.
So, as and a bassa said the car maintenance, apart from food on the corner, it's not an easy job. So, the friend informed me saying, there's a meeting in the Basso there. Omunti a driver for cool. Now, Omunti and your winning kita home as soon be intimate. It's very important.
That's really true.
Yeah. Intimate the union for nothing. We know much more than necessary, but more cost should demonstrate that when I'm most from 40 to 19%.
Oh my God!
It's so appreciable.
Yeah.
Very, very good. So what I say, but ministries now makan. So I meeting quickly more activity in the muscle now into especially honorable question.
Yeah.
This is the time we also have to see say I buy a trotro and I'm first I buy bus.
Yeah.
Do na wa ya kwanswa ye fra e bitwa ma ho hare
na no kra no wa ka asem so unse ayalolo buses no granted say the original plan for ayalolo did not materialize into a special route are creating ma omo no driver for oni bia bu afa so ma route na nkasa ne purpose no see say but the buses are there oman enamenti ase no the buses are packed ayalolo buses na are packed. In these times, public transportation about the issue because of fuel prices. Why do we still have those buses packed?
Well, it will be said with the what you can't say Yamiadum. You bet me and sector minister. They will get a little for more money, you know. Because I was going to throw caution to whoever is in charge of Metro Mass. Say almost cars in the bar maintenance is more problem. And we should hold them responsible and accountable because the number of cars and also aggregate good honest and sometimes you ask Ghana, we invest wrongly because we don't really take up responsibility and punish people. There's a trend. Let's pray it doesn't become a sustained one.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're paying for a people and who are one is another one. You know, yeah.
Yeah.
And that year, you will be a Chinabe and that year, and another. In fact, I shall say your mama, His Excellency, the former president.
Sure.
No, abrochiri na Ghana for this year. We sat and we said that they are properties of Ghana.
Yeah.
And when you hoot or when you seek their downfall, you are seeking Ghana's
downfall. And it will come back one day to haunt you.
It will come back. And then on another, unfortunately, you are the receiving end.
Yeah.
Bottom line is that it is not Ghanaian.
94.7.
And you entity and any issue, any shepherd, it must remember it. Let's say political parties sympathizers with it. Yaman yourself. So I say, na emphasize Nyansa, Ghana, Honto, Nyamisuru, any Nyado, and Toto. If I am with NDC and will be with MPP, our worst is to watch Ghana beat Brazil at this Qatar World Cup.
Yeah.
Drink your malt. I drink in heaven. There is no beer, and then we iron our difference out. We can argue.
Yeah.
Beautiful. We are done. Now, person will be mine, and I will be mine. No, mine is share. I'm happy. Yeah, fine.
In that regard, no, I mean, and when him say, Church of Pentecost, and so
yes,
I declare 3 days non-stop fasting and prayers for the nation.
3 days.
Yeah, 3 days. Into memory verse sorry, Ezra 8:23.
Ezra.
Yeah, so we fasted and petitioned our God about this, and He answered our prayer. So we fasted and petitioned our God about this.
Yeah,
He answered our prayer. And from the 10th to the 13th of November, and declared this 3 days non-stop fasting and prayers. And when say Pentecost, a critical stakeholder in our country.
More than critical. They are at par with Apostolic Empowerment Ministry. Very critical stakeholders in the country's management.
94.7.
You are widely listened in the Ahafo region.
Now, more quiet. Kenya has a quiet no more.
Oh, yeah, only a corner pepe. Oh,
that's nice.
I think what we have is from Kepa to Atrinsia. Yes.
Oh, Atrinsia.
Kepa to Atrinsia. Okay. Very horrible. Very horrible. Yeah, and other places. But whatever it is, I am believing that Aban bi aba say oye di obetimi aye. Na oye enye the normal thing, the abnormal things. Amongst them, giving hope to the youth and to the country. Why?
It's true.
President Bekaza?
Not that I know of. I'm on 5 BBM Tuja, Cecilia.
Okay.
Yeah, train.
Na dollar is the same.
Jackson Munchake, Mammy. I don't know, but I'll not be surprised if over around 12 or 13 cities.
Yeah, Bakakaka.
At least for maybe a cocoa do it, it was a Tebanka Kankaka. Let's hope that the trend will continue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Timidasi.
Yes, we are Dasi, man. It has a
but the Medanias was Pentecost for the 13th.
10th to 13th. Inti, Yabe, we are Sana Yabakumasi Abbey.
And no crown emphasis, because one of them me concern. Because I said, you know, power bomb by the way, we know what I'm saying. 30 years from the video. Hey, Mr. Nilanti Vanda Boy.
Yeah.
And I make a banana. Yeah, man can ye cry. Nilanti Vanda Boy.
Okay.
Ubin Pacho, Manayako Kasiapa, Yakase, on Siwa year. Oh, Siwa ye. And Missy Namia Duma, now Chiwi, Fiadame Medan Quasiada. The Dominic so farmer Obi.
Wow.
Yeah. Baby, I didn't know for Neil and Tivan the point.
What are you, Maniako? All right. Mate, Omania Dasi, Omani Kwabra Sante, and they are turning. Can joining us live from the Ahafo region, Eho and OCCIA Hoboa, na a Yikasia Dayanim, 19th and 20th of November. You can see the name El Kumase Denyame, or my hene papa, and Yanyame Fre, enti ye kope nechikra bre, crack, not just a bibia, I kama, ewo Kumase. But I've gotten a lot of your messages coming through. We say, Obi, a happy birthday to my grandson, Kwame Nkrumah, who is 8 years today. May God protect and continue to bless him, from Nana Nkrumah. Nana Nkrumah, a old student of St. John's School. Neba, the grandson, even Nana, Dino Awoda, and Enti. Happy birthday to you. Now, one concern, Obi, at Sunday, me va test, or say, Obi, I'm a student lawyer who was studying in Ukraine. Moreover, I'm a regular listener of your show. I'm currently based in Kumasi. My concern is that during the evacuation from Ukraine, and even when we came back to Ghana, the government, through the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, promised to integrate affected and displaced medical students into Ghanaian schools. Obi, honestly, the integration process is being sabotaged by the Ghana Medical and Dental Council. They are really frustrating medical students now. And Obi, I think the public must know what is really going on. Hey, where there are some cases here, we'll come back to this story. Joseph Akable, a court correspondent. Akable, akwabana apom to saying. Okay. Inti enda no minim say my busy papa at the court, from the Supreme Court to the High Court. Yen shall say with the Supreme Court, you know, cases been in the Supreme Court etna so na Ekosiisen saying.
The kind first case Supreme Court no etna so a case Kwame Bafo Senator Donald Trump approach or the Kodan Supreme Court now or filing against some former ministers now in Brown ministers no members of parliament. The Kodan who catch Supreme Court and say these are individuals omoje double salary between 2009 and 2016. Contrary to various constitutional provisions and the Supreme Court able to me under its powers of interpretation and enforcement about the conclusion that individuals will be ordered to refund a double salary now or receive it and refund it to the state. Now MPs may be an account 82 year or currently a minority or account will be. In the first case immediate court dealing with an the Attorney General of filing a application they are not or having legal objections to a process now a brand lawyers not filing. A point are now all making a say official documents some of the two now or this case it raises any interpretative or enforcement issue require the Supreme Court to make it is seized with jurisdiction to handle. Because I say the third constitutional provision or rely on they are not ambiguous or in simple terms require any interpretation. As for or for Supreme can say these are matters there are other forums over to me and they are coordinating and not necessarily seeking the interpretation and enforcement of the powers of the Supreme Court. If you are not the Supreme Court any Attorney General none of seeing I think this objection it says a case abroad the Supreme Court and more to go.
On the double salary case, into abronya relief na osiki in the court and say court no and they only declare say indeed omoje double salaries na omo refund ana. Okay. And a court na boy no atuego.
Yes, because court let's say in some case not filing it doesn't appropriately trigger its interpretative and enforcement powers.
Okay.
Then it was on that basis na court now hold the Attorney General the objection now obo asem no etutwe.
It means say obetimi call to the High Court for enforcement.
In fact, time I pon case now many no to common. Asem o catch me say that is an option they are considering. because once I was a court, like I said, it's not necessarily say Asema or Kano, and yet Asema is far soon, but because of a procedure, no, because of that, they reserve the right and they will study the ruling and decide on what will be their next line of action in terms of this particular matter.
Oh, okay. Before say about the next one, no, Osei, former ministers are now Omoye MPs who were party to this suit, no, confirm a list. Haruna Idrisu, Emmanuel Amakofi-Boa, Neil Ante van der Poy, Fifi Kwete, Alhassan Azong, Eric Opoku, Rashid Pelpo, Mark Owen Woyongo, Comfort Doyo Gansa, and Aquinas Tewia Kwansa. Is that a list?
Sharp Pepe.
Nana Umunyina will court on there.
There be Oman Betiemu court.
Oh, okay. Okay. And the second issue, so that Supreme Court and
of that particular decision. And a 3-2 majority decision, so very close. I'll tell you, I'm filing for a year review. I even post the judgment in the Crampono. A Speaker of Parliament, Alban Babin, had cause to comment on it, saying that he read in the papers that he had been sued in that particular matter. He was the second defendant in it. He was not made aware of the process. The court nonetheless ruled on the matter without hearing from him. And so he commented on it in Parliament, raising concerns and criticizing the court for that particular development. And so that review case, no, almost for a case, no, and but there was an issue with the service of the processes on a individual now or file initial action. She had not been served, and there was an issue about that. And so the court decided that they were going to adjourn the matter indefinitely. Take his decision now, a member of the panel, Justice Paul Bafuboni, Obisa Attorney General, and said, a year or no judge, no, she had become aware of some outside judiciary comments, a year outside the courtroom comments, be a Speaker of Parliament, no, and make about case, whether the Attorney General was aware of that and what he makes of it. It's a Honorable Attorney General Godfrey Dame, who was in court for that particular case, no, a respondent said, yes, he was aware of the comments, but as far as he's concerned, no, or no Attorney General, no, when there is a matter that his interest in the case is not at variance with that of the Speaker of Parliament or Parliament as an institution, he believes that he's a competent legal agent to represent Parliament and the Speaker of Parliament for that matter. And so that is an issue that, in fact, he has taken judicial notice of. And in terms of even the legal argument, our filing was our case, which we addressed that issue. No? Now, in addition to that, no, even a copy of his legal argument, no, he intends to forward it to the Speaker of Parliament to make the Speaker of Parliament aware that he should not be worried and that his interest is protected in this particular matter. The court didn't comment on the argument, saying that this is not a time to comment on it for now, but it nonetheless adjourned the matter indefinitely until the service is done. Then a court date to be fixed for hearing.
Oh, okay. Okay, and that's where that one now on. Well, I mean, say Abronya filed 2 applications. Second one on president, spouses of president and vice president. Omo aketu assembly ade ade no. A court ne can den file no.
That particular case, no court no. Jenny Akoye 14th of December. Justice Jones Ducho say the judgment of the court is still not ready.
Oh, okay.
It has been at least 2 occasions at court. Jenny matter no, or say it's still not ready but we'll back on 14th December. Now on that date, hopefully the judgment will be rendered.
Oh, okay. Now from Supreme Court, no minimum PMO High Court, Aisha Juan and Seminole, I could say.
And then I try and Ankasa a comment say.
Okay.
Now and then Attorney General no, through the Director of Public Prosecution, no, it's me for a state in the first witness. Now, we a branch be an idea, Superintendent Ransford Ruben Abura. No, Superintendent Ghana Immigration Service. Now, no, Modi can friend say, I'm testifying in that case. We know. Now, in terms of in some catcher court, no, sometime in 2017, no, a station, Boasia only did an operation with his fellow immigration men because among your information say Chinese nationals, some individuals were engaged in illegal mining or bepotenting our Asante region hono. Now embro mu do hono to me arrested omu to me 4 Chinese nationals no. And after omu do site hono so no, omu mining equipment excavators, about 4 of them, that 2 of them were being used for the illegal mining. And that Chinese national being gun and the na one more share conform to a firm or undertake this activity. Na embra mo approach omo no ko flip bebre na to be ejane e ko wura koko for a farm do many and there. Eventually they were able to arrest 4 of them. Omo dey omo call back to a immigration officer or Asante region. But on their way and even subsequent omo do one police interaction with one of them no say one of the Chinese nationals mentioned Aisha Huang as Nipa na o keep your passport almost sign undertake illegal mining on her behalf. If you wear testimony on by a new channel or make it available to court no video recordings of mining sites no embromudu wana showy former to any excavator say did you mine afin so other equipment and go in your video a capture sign man you to the court no it to me a boss video and share. If you don't know what they say, and can be for that and say on any course examination. Now, I honor now, or no. Obisa say whether the immigration officer or personal knowledge, personal information say Aisha Juan was engaged in illegal mining and the honor now immigration officer responded said Debbie. And also Bisa Nibium say so rely on Asempa Chinese national on the catcher and say or more illegal mining on behalf of Aisha Juan. Then he will agree that in the event said Chinese national man false information there, and the information now, or the man say false, the end they don't catch a course, but just to say false and immigration officer agreed with a young crabby father to say, yes, that will be the case because he's only relying on information. Yes, our Chinese national is given him, and it's important to note that in this particular trial, Aisha Juan is the only accused person in this particular matter. And he, I don't know if that the comment says he has no further question for an accused person who has no personal information relative to his client. And he, very brief, straight and concise cross-examination is taking place at a high court when.
Oh, okay. It is also next adjourn date near Dabeng.
14th of November.
14th November. Very well, very well. Akable, my nasi, Bibiania, Yabessia Babidin Comobio. Why?
Yeah,
that's a Joseph Akable, and Yatin and Kanikosi saying Sunny, High Asempa 94.7 FM. Na Yeguso Eka, Aisha Juan, illegal mining in Sense Seminole, Operation Halt 2. Teams no SCZ 30 excavators within 3 weeks. That's the statement from the Ghana Armed Forces. Na Naval Captain Michael Ado Labi, Director Public Relations, Ghana Armed Forces, na this statement we Abba. Also, personnel of the Ghana Armed Forces deployed in the fight against illegal mining in forest reserves and river bodies have made significant gains following the relaunch of Operation Halt 2 on Tuesday, 11th October 2022. Within this period, ending Monday, 31st October 2022, the Operation Halt 2 teams seized 30 excavators, destroyed 4, and immobilized 4 others on site. During the series of operations within a 3-week period, the teams destroyed 103 champagne machines, 9 water pumping machines, 5 generator sets, 2 fuel storage tanks, and other improvised mining equipment and structures. Additionally, the Operation Halt 2 teams seized 6 motorbikes and 1 motorcane tricycle. The operations were conducted at Kade, Ofuase, Oda, and Pra, Anum along the banks of River Brim and Pra in the Southern Command Area of Operational Responsibility. In the Central Command Area of Operational Responsibility, the operations were conducted at Yo Krom, Agroyesum, and Tekrase along the River of Fin. Following these successful operations, there has been a gradual improvement in the turbidity of these rivers. In respect of arrest, at Bandang Kwanta in the Northern Command Area of Operational Responsibility, the Operation Halt 2 team arrested 8 suspected illegal miners and handed them over to the Bandang Kwanta District Police Station. In Tiose, the Ghana Armed Forces once again wishes to assure the general public of its commitment to the fight against illegal mining on our river bodies and in the forest reserves. It therefore requires the support of all to enforce the necessary measures in the interest of Ghana's socio-economic development. And I'm going to attach pictures of the operations and persons arrested to this particular statement. In the way, and Koma Free Ghana Armed Forces, however. Happy birthday to the moderator of the Presbyterian Church of Ghana, Reverend J.O.Y. Mante, and also Reverend Jechi of Presbyterian Church of Ghana, Grace Congregation, North Taifa. Yeah, Kasai Defense Minister of the Republic, Honorable Dominic Niti Walabekansa, Ewo Studio ha. Honorable, Akwaba na apom te saying.
Me jiso, me chair telefone nyina.
Telefone also. You who would that che?
Yo, say bibi amodi me ahye no.
Yeah, kasa bebre.
Enya dey e betima kasa bebre say.
I know.
At first no.
Yeah, I know.
Say what is important is to ensure say
we are safe.
We are safe. Bibi ayedin. Yeah. We are peaceful, betima kwa yo ejuma. Asoje for police for we have to work together. The ministries will have to work together plus national security to ensure say Ghana is safe. And I think we are achieving that. In spite of all the difficulties, the economic difficulties, it's a whole ranking West African states. You are clear that Ghana is safe. In spite of the fact that we are like a magnet, economic magnet. Yeah, attracting all manner of people into Ghana. So you expect a challenge when it comes to security, but you can see we are doing very well when it comes to that.
Fantastic. We'll come back and then we'll interrogate all the issues. Ekosiise Nsune, Enra Mobeka, the minority in Parliament, a press conference be or Parliament House, it raises some security issues. All of those questions, no, Yedibebusa Defense Minister, plus other issues. Stay with us after this short break. Yeshasi Edin, come on.
Erazi Timmy. Erazi increment in my salary. This is all I ask this season. Erazi Bwami.
Mbappe, please stop disturbing God and switch your salary account to Access Bank now to get a triple salary.
Oh yes, it's as simple as that. Switch your salary account to Access Bank and stand a chance of winning 3 times your monthly salary. You heard me right. 3 times your salary. Also win exciting prizes like school fee scholarships, free DSTV subscriptions, interest-free loans, free insurance cover, cashback rewards, and a lot more by spending a minimum of 500 Ghana cedis with any of our Visa card. Promo runs from now to 30th April 2023. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank. Modern banking.
Document when yina I was me ho adwuma na smania ha any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo mu
na wate agbeve heba mix capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se die wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia die eguso
agbeve heba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afasi duro nso
me nso saa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
ewo pharmacies heba chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo nkwada we ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve heba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwedie nkrato yatum.
Yeah, that's Samsung phones are for who no radio. Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. And it dahuan kasa. Camera no so demu fua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demu fua 5000 mAh. Swag wom. Inti ama u fili se ampa u kra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese ubetimi atwani jemre biego phone so. Ahwe videos ni reels a woni je ho no yie pa. When you na woni how bia o. If you say battery no ho odin ni du betwa demu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy Galaxy A04s na titu sese ekura wo a abribia. Touch it. Cause Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer bewo. Na kwa do Samsung Galaxy A04s. Na wonso nya Samsung phones afoforo yi mu ani je. Touch it.
Poor first, no, yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! After you move to me and Yakob, 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be only hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die at Sabia. Ever blow what you have. After critical illness. Just say, Yaria Cronco do her. Ya Jatum Saboa, Ever blow my so dear. I will be out to me to our my way policy. So, be Brian, Yakaka Winina. And they are to the Uchian so many. Waiting on my way, yes, no. For phone, dial *165 hash. Never come home. Send them my way. I said no way.
My way, a product of my life and MTN Momo.
Encourage and inspire little chefs so they can become the best they can when they grow. With the exit of Chef Daniela and Chef Peace, we are down to 8. The battle for the finals is on. Who do you want to see in the finale? This week, it's the Chicken Challenge. Contestants are to prepare any chicken meal of their choice. Wow, a Kukonambiede Big Chef is this Sunday at 5 p.m. on Joy Prime. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Brought to you by Frito Sunflower Oil, Fortune Rice, Indomie, Top Choco, Flora Tissue, Low Price Masters, Peck Biscuits, City Black Tonic, Sankofa Natural Spices, and Karen Mouthwash.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure, cow the new. Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa wo etua ka ne ho kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brim wani so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka ne ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank intrabata baby nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, Odam, na heye.
Enya na anu asase ya me kope ye ho anantia. Langas fo ma me honto me.
Na wonte Ostek Real Estate fon kana. Wonsa se ho do papa na ne bonsu de eda fam kra. O wonsa se wododowa ayukuma asebi doyumu Asutwawe Junction, Chai Hills, Topoli, Agwato, ene dowenya. Na ne je sam kra ne se wo ka wo betumi de akọ na wa we ne buo no. Na se ye ensa se be ye miense nan kra wo de amon.
Na hifa no wo na me so me kwagima sas.
Dodowa one fire service station on a din shenimu. Ubetumi afre wom 0244 68 40 69 and 0266 10 14 06 and 0240 93 37 48. Aztec Real Estate.
Yes, Papa Fee.
Oh, sister. Enti wan kura na obeti ma fani yonko papa ni tichu na seimu. Brian na ne muda mochu ya. Ya mu ebie ni baby e yo. Hwe, obeje di pa se me fe bra kofi nso.
Bra kofi.
Enya bra kofi bangi bongo. O twitwa me course se na me yare fun bi no. Oh, emo bo.
Wa she, me de sankrofo no nyum na me da so tie.
Hey, Jaisa. Sankomo yi yensesa no SIC Life yeno yonko afebo SIC Life Final Journey Plan Plus yidie se yeto wa amunum ho a ye ma osika ebo ma otua waka nyina na to aso ama nipa dumenu a wode wondi atodwumadie so se wonya ho mfaso emfie miense bia osika watua no ye ma emu ohamu chichemu dunum bedom SIC Life Final Journey Plan Plus ene ya fre ana WhatsApp yen was 0501 456983 wo penso akọ siclife.com.gh nyanya nkyerɛkyerɛmu. SIC Life was
Asempa FM.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesan. Africa Queen Mackerel dear what you see owunia. So what the year dwane a. E dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me dwane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so hyemu ma. Na me kyerɛ sɛ nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne term so. Honey, papa, oh you ma. Me just say, jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardless a who PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your can who can you na. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank in Krabata Bebia Nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisheka krawo. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Compy Ghana cashback promotion Asempa biemo ani emre we die Shopee Savvy win car TV PS5 any name bebrebe Bora Compy Ghana krabate biara Ghana has a free start time eco bronya na fili kosi 40%
Asempa FM
nyama hodro ebini laptops mobile phones TV any money the embassy eye bubruja obetimi win brand new car so woto nyama every 1,000 Ghana cedis ani cashback season no enu nie obetimi shop online at www.compugana.com. Fraying 0302 752020. Promo way and the National Lottery Authority and our cabo maya ye. It's a shake a crabby and a cajon.
Charlie, in life, something must kill you. And for me, Rock GH, they kill me with juicy local shows, movies, and soaps all week, every week. See, from Monday to Thursday at 9 p.m., Office Palava kills me with laughter and kasa. Then at 9:30 p.m. from Monday to Friday, Odomu Wahala kills me with suspense and drama overload. Then, third Friday of every month is Fresh New Movies Night. Tune in to Rock GH on DSTV channel 164 or GoTV channel 117. Rock GH, home of Ghanaian entertainment.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise ndwumadi no asoguso a wotie no ma ye na munyina se ne nsan so ma kwa ababie emfa momra Ekosiise so ye ne Honorable Dominic Nitiwul, Defense Minister of the Republic, and ABD and Komo, and Mama Yenshan, so I can't say was through American and Canada. Honorable, shall say, now trim the general security situation in the country, and you conclude, sir, in the midst of the challenges, no, we are safe as a people. And say, and yet say, a potential terrorist attack be because of what's happening in the sub-region any other. Have we contained that situation? No?
Oh, Any country, West Africa, all the 16 countries, West Africa, has the potential to have any terrorist attack. In fact, country B, this world, potential is there, with many terrorist attacks. So, in that context, Ghana, that potential is there. But just if we want to rank the risk, I think, I can tell you that we are on top of whatever we are doing. The security agencies now are on top of what we are doing, because preemptive actions are over the period. The deployment north, the amount of work we have done, even within the country, intelligence beef up. So we shared the Akufo-Addo over the last 6 years. The amount of resources are all the share security agencies, unprecedented. I can say it's unprecedented.
For security agencies? Yes,
unprecedented.
The armed forces in Kwana, say police,
armed forces, BBR, is really, really great. Particularly the armed forces and the police. And it's the amount of resources are all they share for them to be able to do their work. Development, especially armed forces development, from housing to the welfare, to BBR, from road network to everything that you can see. You can see effort is being made to ensure the armed forces will have what it takes to be able to do their work. Sana police also, it is being done. If you talk of the general security feel, I can say it is good. But of course, as we always say, nothing is absolute. Ghanaians, and they should do is to ensure so if you see something, you say something. Because for security, minute by minute, second by second activity. A bit much second by second. But for now, we are really, really on top of what we are doing. We need your help. We need the help of the citizens. At the end of the day, we need a safe country. We are all part of citizens. Let's be citizens and not spectators.
In the spirit of saying something, if you see something, Enra, or colleagues in the minority, editor just say, Omati Bibi, say, mood training mercenaries be with Jubilee House near day na modin conphobia be go modi omoko suchare and all of that. In that same spirit, you will not want to blame them, but is it true Samuel Bibi sir?
Baby, I mean, one meant me. I cannot do blame. I have to listen to everything.
Okay.
Blame me blame. I won't blame anybody, but it says something. See something, say something. And you hear something, say something. You can hear, but you have to make sure, say, at least you have a feel of it before you start talking. Even say, in a telephone call or maybe WhatsApp or social media, yes. But propaganda, dear, Mr. Yenja, otherwise we'll keep raising red herrings and Ghana. And yet, there's nothing like that. Yeah, it is not even feasible. Say, training will be to do what with that person, and to even say, mercenary. You use the word mercenary. Jubilee House. How on earth can anybody do such a thing? Then you are even putting the life of the president at risk. Mercenaries. Even if say who come in Chrome and as a president Chrome training boy say to come and do what? You are putting the life of the president, anybody at risk. There no serious security man or agency and no serious government will even consider such an idea. It's the worst place somebody can accuse you say be a mercenary, say train boys, whether they are party or anybody to go and put. Why not just say you have their control? You train boys, give them arms to be at the seat of government. It's a potential coup d'etat in the making. There is nobody who would do such a thing. It's not possible. Jane who say there's any government who even think of such a thing. But to answer the question right, it is a figment of somebody's imagination.
Because your colleague, Honorable Agalga, makes the point, and the quote is that, quote, the minority takes a very serious view of the expose, and we demand that government comes out to clarify if it is actually the case that mercenaries have been brought into this country and are being trained at Asuchare, and they are taken by escorts to Asuchare every morning by a bus to be trained.
Wasi wati afri man be a friend Calvin Taylor. I mean, come on, minority who have access to me, who have access to Kandapa, who have access to interior minister, who have access to even people, even president. Minority that calls president. Because it's supposed to be so. Yeah. He needs information. But my phone now, a friend president, to even tell him, say, this is what I'm hearing. Even say, and party is even a risk to you. It's not true. There is nothing like that. Obia and any training at Asochari. If there's any training at Asochari, and I say Bondasi, and I say jungle warfare, the soldiers, and I say national security, and I say. Even the police, they don't even do training in those places. It's only limited to mostly soldiers or to some extent a little bit of national security. And maybe once in 3 or 5 years. But generally, soldiers are training because soldiers have to be training constantly. It's not a true story at all.
And if the training be the normal,
it's normal soldier. You know? The soldiers, some training, they be for soldiers, they be training. But if I tell you, say. We have not tried to beef up security in strategic places, including Jubilee House. Then I'll be lying to you. Of course, all that is happening around the world, the increased awareness, the threat to the country because of terrorism and everything. You have to, if you are a serious security minister, you have to take all this in consideration and make sure that you do whatever you have to do to protect in strategic places. That's why Mekachi said we have over 500 soldiers up north in strategic places doing their work. You know, just to assure the nation, it is somebody's imagination, but there's no truth in it, and it is not even possible for us to even think about such a thing. Mercenaries from outside to do what?
But because of the platform on which the issue was raised, it was done in Parliament. Members of Parliament on the minority side it raised the issue, you know, and I'm calling on government to speak to the issue. Are you saying, say, ENRA, because also be a press conference, ENRA, Edin Sem Etruja, should that end it? And I say, government will probably take this serious and investigate.
No, investigate what? Because there's no truth in it. Investigate what? Kevin Taylor, in a press conference, and I say, yes, whatever he calls it, and the party as a party, MPP, issue statement to say there's nothing like that. Or more MPP4, they are not engaged in such a thing. They don't even have the intention of engaging in such a thing. In fact, a young government that has brought a law to ban vigilantism. And you know, says our law is existing. Yes. So it is not possible for us to be lawbreakers. As a party, we are a law-abiding party. We are not part of that kind of thing. We are not doing it. For only the minority to go and make a similar, to drag something from outside into Parliament, say, you press conference, say, government, say, training for mercenaries. That's how to react, say, and it's not a true story. Okay. There's nothing going on like that. And I think it should end there. I am telling Ghanaians on authority, say, I'm putting my credibility on land and telling him, say, and that we have no intention to do that. I know Amikacha would say, look, Afa Akufo-Addo, his term ends on the 6th of midnight.
On the midnight of 6th January 2025.
7th January, he's handed over to who the Ghanaian people will elect. Of course, your GDA say we'll make sure we'll put the economy right to get a re-election. But whoever the people will duly elect and supervised by a letter commission. People of Ghana go to the polling station. They will make a queue. They will vote. Yaba County. They will declare whoever has won the elections, and Akufo-Addo will hand over to that person. Nothing until what is being taught about MPP and as a government. Absolutely nothing. Doesn't even make sense. Say, how many boys are you going to train to be able to cause mayhem in this country?
94.7.
I'm to go and face who? Ghana, a soldier for me. I'm supposed to turn over. I'm a minister. And answer why? And answer police. Who are you going to train to face what? With guns or what? It's simply not something that is comprehensible. And I say Kumasi, or where would they go? And I say Volta region or Northern region or Ashanti region, or where would they go? And I say Greater Accra or Western region or Central. And even and how many boys will you train to even do such a thing? It's not a feasible project. Say if there's a political party thinking say they can train any boys to do such a thing, you are just sending them to their graveyards. Because I saw your for me one, they would defend democracy. So they would defend democracy to the end. They will not allow you to come to the polling station to come and misbehave. They will not allow you to come and change the will of the people. They will not allow you to come and manipulate anything. The same thing with the police. They will ensure, say, the winner is declared and the winner will be the people that the people of Ghana will choose. So, and I may catch NDC for say, look, you know, say, who person winning Ghana election now? Go out there and campaign. You were delegates, citizens. You were voters. Chamba, go to Bimbala, go to Tamale, go to Accra, go to Nima, give your message. So say your problem. We say, but just go outside. What won't say your problem? I mean, you see the low traffic that is there. It's clear. Say the high petrol prices. BBR, you go to America, that is the problem that is there. You go to UK, BBR, or everywhere in the world, we're having that problem. It's a global phenomenon. Global BBR, everybody is suffering in the world. So the question is, who are your president? Party are we see to me candidate. And I say parliamentary candidates are MP. What is it that you can do differently from what is happening now? That's all that the people of Ghana want to know. You see, look, we'll go for a bailout to get balance of enough dollars, foreign exchange, so that our balance of payment will be good. Then we can guarantee you light. You can guarantee you fuel, so that you can do. It may be expensive, but it will be there. And Ghana, availability is there. The only problem is the price. So call electricity, food. If you go for fuel is there. In so the only problem Ghana and say the prices are high, which is something that we acknowledge. Say the president and he has told the people of Ghana, say, I've acknowledged, say, prices are very high. It's affecting the economic well-being of my own people. I'm going to do something about it. I am going to change my policy. So I'm reducing expenditure, and then I'm trying to bring up income so that it will balance. My debt profile will be brought down from the current rate that to about 55. I have a timetable to be able to make sure, say, and so give me the opportunity to do that. The opportunity includes all of us. If the president brings a program to Parliament, let's adapt it and make sure, say, so for me, as Minister for Defense, I want to assure the people of Ghana, say, there is no mercenaries being trained in the world. There is nothing that anybody can say you were training boys be the normal security agents or the normal security services like armed forces, police, immigration, and we are not training any other person for anything. And there is
any
we'll never
training
do that.
Going on the normal regular
the normal done by them.
Done by the Ghana
armed forces and as a police service and as a immigration service and as even GRO or anything. All the asses, maybe this exercise eagles and maybe other exercise eagles clause, and I say exercise jungle warfare, and I said exercise this, that, or exercise tiger. We'll give them the money to go and do their training. And then, but
the other thing they say, Honorable, said here, what admit to say, the economic times we are in, no, favorable.
Of course.
If you started, I draw comparisons between what's happening now and what pertained during the revolutionary days, no, in terms of economic hardship near there, and there have been conversations around Zobi and Shakrana uprising Biaba and Shana positive defiance Aba and Sha be crack to the extent say a coup d'etat can even happen in this country. Should we be worried with
no,
that narrative?
Nobody should be worried about that. A coup d'etat and that kind of stuff. Don't get worried about that. And you're there by see. So don't bother yourself about it.
You sure?
We are working to ensure nothing like that. That's why I said Akufo-Addo will hand over in at the time say
January 2025.
All that I'm saying to you is that so because is it what in Dumso?
Yes.
For 4 years under Mahama, we should have been calling for coup d'etat. Is that it? Even with this, there's light. Even with the suffering now, there's light, there's water, there's food. So because now Doomsaw was there, all businesses spoiled. Majority of cold store, hair dryer, barbers, I say. So because of that, you call it for coup d'etat. And I say we should call for revolution. People should give us some bit of respect as Ghanaians. We don't have short memories. We have lived through hard times before. But I'm saying, even at that time, not a worldwide phenomenon as we are seeing today. Where on earth can they point to any serious country that people are not complaining? Go Nigeria, go to Togo, go everywhere, go to America, where even people are almost the countries that are rich. And you know the small monies we have. Huge country, go to America and see the gas prices. And I say UK, go. Even our neighbors, go to Nigeria and see. Even Omo producing fuel like Nigeria. Go and see the sort of suffering that is going. Look, what's the rate of Naira today? It's almost 900 to $1. How much was it before? Things are generally difficult because of the problems, COVID. And we also say, at least from the COVID, things will get better. In 2021, our rate was almost going, the last quarter of 2021, the growth rate was 6%. So we thought we will recover. Then this Russian thing came, and then things just got out of hand. But we are saying, all these unexpected shocks, no? And our resilient economy, that is an economy that will produce a lot of things and sell outside to get dollars. The shocks would have been lower. But now that we are building, the factories we are building, it will take some time before they will start selling things outside. That is what I'm trying to say. You change the base of the economy. That's what Akufo-Addo promised. Said, make change the base of the economy. So he's doing factories. You are doing farming. You are doing one district, one factory. You are doing this. You are doing this. Ochina, today, what they produce, and consumer, they will send some outside. Today, they are revamping through a private sector person, the salt industry. That is a $10 billion industry alone. If you start doing it, and the Nigerians, Nigeria, this Nigerian, they go to Brazil to buy salt. And the salt they buy is billions of dollars. Our salt is better than that one. So if we're able to put our Sangwa salt right, that area, and that will benefit even the entire nation. The amount of foreign exchange there, it's the white gold is huge. So that's how you build a base. And then it may not even, the benefit may not even be Akufo-Addo's time. Maybe in 2, 3, 4, 5 years time, we'll start seeing the benefit of what he has done. The factories that he has built, over 200 factories that are on, we'll begin to see the benefit. Tiles. One himself say there, the tiles that we produce in Ghana today, they are exporting it outside. One himself. Yeah. Go and see the aluminium. See all the things that people are doing. Look, for me, I feel we should rather as a country use the challenges that faces here to make sure we begin to build a very strong economy. And I'm happy that President may lead there are some items you feel in 6 months time you bakasa. It just tells you that if you are a businessman, you should start doing rice, a lot of rice, because there'll be a market for rice. Chicken, toothpick, vegetable oil, all the things you better produce. Wow, why do you go to buy them from outside? Now you're competing with oil. Today, the economy has gone to the extent we need $400 million a month for fuel.
To import fuel.
Import fuel alone.
94.7.
Inti in a year, Bank of Ghana want me over $4 billion of foreign exchange for just 4 people on black market. So on black market, they determine the rate. The city will get weakened. So there are a lot of things. So obia. You decide me president. Nobody has forced you to come and declare president. You must be able to tell the people of Ghana, the 2 million what will you do differently to ensure that all the problems that you're facing, we can resolve them.
So maybe the time for them to tell the people of Ghana what they will do is not yet
there. For politicians, every day as we speak, especially Obia, I could pick a form to be a flag bearer of, a political party. You are a potential president. Because you can win your party and win the general election. People must begin to realize that, our solutions and you blame game. Ukasa, it must be solutions. You prefer solutions. And come here and be wait. If it's me, I'll do that. Look, problem.
But if you take the last public speech by former President Mahama, or prefer alternative solutions.
What are the alternatives?
Oh, you've not read some of them?
Tell me.
At least the one that jump at me directly, reducing the size of government, for example.
What's the size of government?
Say again?
What's the current size of government?
Around 80-something ministers.
So 80-something ministers.
Yes.
Ministers and deputies. The ministries have not increased substantially. We have about 30-something ministries.
Yes.
So reduce it to what? It's not 80-something. Because then, are you reducing the size of the ministries and answer the people?
No, he talked about both, into the people and aligning and sometimes merging some of the ministries.
So what he's trying to say is maybe let's have 25 ministries instead of maybe 30.
Maybe 30, sure.
And what happens to all the people? Because apart from the maybe minister and then the deputy, the rest are all civil servants.
Civil servants.
What happens to them? Will they suddenly leave their jobs?
You would add them to other ministries.
You see, sensationalism and not tokenism. You better mind tokenism, but it doesn't solve the problem. And solve the problem. We can do tokenism, but it doesn't solve the problem. The problems are beyond the fact that we are blaming about some 5 or 6 ministries to say because of that, that's why we are suffering. The problems are beyond that. That's why I asked you, what are the solutions? I think there are solutions that this government is proffering. And we should give the government a chance to be able to proffer them. Until I may say one.
But one important question I'm person be the economic challenges we are facing currently, are soldiers immune from the challenges?
They can't be immune from it.
Then that is dangerous.
I'm saying can't be immune from challenges. They are Ghanaians. Police are Ghanaians. Ghanaians, so they cannot be immune from the soldier, your wife will go to the market.
Will go to the market.
And I said it. Maybe I will private car. Yes. You buy well into that. But the same way that Unim said, if you go to other countries, it's not only limited to Ghana. They also see the same thing.
Asempa FM.
Maybe you, a politician, will blame the government, say, hey, your government fault. It's the government fault because you want power. But somebody who is not looking for it, is more dispassionate, will compare things and say, oh, and you're Ghana uncle. But yes, but in spite of the fact that and you're Ghana alone, the whole world is having these difficulties. What is the government doing? Is the government trying for me or not trying for me? In spite of the difficulties that you face, you will see, the soldier 4 will see that the ministry is doing things every time, trying to ingest more capital into them, giving them salary adjustment. Because you buy, I saw your 4, nobody reviewed their salary. As NDC4 said, all these 8 years or more, did they review soldier salary?
Not even once.
Bisaumo say Omar review salary. You see, so the way soldiers salary structure, you are supposed to review it every 2 years.
94.7.
Okay.
And yet the normal civil service salary, you go and do minimum wage. You are supposed to review it every 2 years. Every 2 years. Until I came, that review was never done. The last review was President Kufuor time. The last review, not a President Kufuor time. I did that review in 2019 to take effect in 2020. And this year, I did another review because 2 years.
2 years.
The next review is 2023. And that's
2024.
Is it 4? Yes, the next review is 2024. So that we are consistent. Even if it's 1% that you are reviewing the person's salary, that's how you are reviewing. What you say? I saw your phone name said this government has been very sincere with them. Very, very similarly sincere. Besides no soldier, they mean say, for government, they are very sincere with us. But just like any other person, someone may 100 million, I'll be happy. If my salary is 1 million, my 100 million, I'll be very happy. But you may know, say, I may not be able to give you the 100 million. But when I try, you yourself will know, so, it's just that as part of the general system, I can't get what I'm looking for.
When you say about the soldiers being immune from the current economic way, because you share a flyer say and you know be in common. I had some soldiers coming into my inbox, sending me messages. One of them was like, Oba me musa this question about.
No problem.
One promise among soldiers from the time I'm campaign, was to review years of service, especially non-commissioned officers, I think from 25 to 30. And almost because of that, you see, I'm more promotions. That's how you slow. Into Obi hitherto now more promotions. Never fast free WO.
And you cry. Take it from me. And you cry.
Okay.
Ebia vacancies is a little bit different from the because I saw you for promotion. So he best 5 years in a particular rank.
Okay.
Depending on where you are, and I say 2 years, and I say 10 years, you have to get your promotion.
Okay.
The only difference in this say if we need best 10 WOs in a unit, and the sergeants, staff sergeants who move to WO 2 are more, you can promote everybody.
Okay.
But to say it's slow and you're not cry, it's never been the case. What you say?
Yeah. Well, I think
but we've identified
sometimes a whole unit.
Oh, the
unit we not promotion to me, but
you see, yes, sir. We give them all the promotion. The only difference is say, as you go higher, the number of vacancies I want
to
is sorted.
Okay.
Because in every unit there's a particular number of the WOs you will need.
Okay.
There's a particular number of staff sergeants
will be here.
The particular number of sergeants over here. What you say? Yeah. Because the only thing is we added 2 more ranks to it within the 5 years. Yeah, the 2 more ranks too so.
Okay.
That's the only difference we did. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay.
Yeah, the 2 more ranks. Senior warrant officer and some other rank. Yeah, the 2 so. We haven't done anything beyond that. So it's still the same thing.
But
you see,
the 30 years.
But I'll give you one thing. Say.
Okay.
I want to say, expanding your armed forces.
Sure.
So the base of the armed forces has expanded.
Asempa
Not first, no. There was a number. Expanded. It needs to be even more expanded.
Okay.
So that vacancies can be created. So we are currently reviewing it. And I believe, by the close of this year or early next year, that review will come. So that you create a lot more vacancies for people to be promoted. It's even worse with the officers, especially army. Army for Air Force, Navy,
Air Force.
Okay. So they are. You will see the main one. The better mark will be missed by Air Force personnel. Because of the vacancies. Vacancies. If we go after we have passed maybe captain or major, you start seeing say the others because so you need to make sure you really look at the whole structure, and that's what we are doing now. The late scrap is it VC something or long
CAC crap. Yeah,
he was the chairman of that thing. We have given it to somebody. They are doing it very soon. They will finish. They'll finish. Even we have sent part of it to Parliament.
Okay.
We have sent a little bit part of it to Parliament. The rest, you will do with that and make sure anybody who has to be promoted will be promoted.
Will that then not defeat the decision to extend years
the
of service?
The decision to extend has nothing to do with vacancy, and I say
because a shorter people would leave early.
It's not about that. It's not about people leaving and for vacancies to come. It is about ensuring who in the armed forces that you are, your skill set is needed and you are used to the maximum.
Okay.
Internet always not be beside so far as you're a young boy at 20 years.
Yes.
And you say by 25.
After 25 years,
you have to go home.
Which is by 45 years.
What's it going to do?
It's a big question.
To be what? To employ by who? What you say?
Yeah.
So, me was civil servant, woman is 60 years.
Sure.
Until let's say 25. I saw your 4, maybe maximum, because you the maximum number they will take you age in 25.
Yeah.
When you cry for recruit 25, that will take you.
Yeah.
Until say onion cry 25. So by 50 years,
50 years,
go home. Even down the current 30 years, by 55 you have to go home. That is a bit closer to the civil servant. But at 45, you will tell me, coffee to do what? At 45, me, I am 45. Do you think and come armed forces or I won't be able to? I'm not strong enough to do work. My Oma, but is it me? Maybe that's a who? No. Why Oma? If and go armed forces, oh yeah, soldier.
Few years, be me free.
So and secondly,
but I don't apply to officers and so.
Officers different. That's why we have to review it. Okay. We have to review officers. Okay. Different. That's how we have to review it. Okay. So officer. Now Udru, if he hits 50 years, and you a major. Now why your promotion now? Unfortunately, you have to go home.
Oh.
So lieutenant colonel. As it stands today. Now 53 years. And there's no vacancy. Baby, I will call in your unit.
You have to go home.
You have to go home. We are colonel. So Oko hit 57 years, and there's no vacancy
in your unit.
Your unit, because either somebody has not retired, and I say Obi and you have to go home at 57 years. So we are brigadier. Okay, that's the one star general. We are brigadier, 1-star general. Now Oko drew 60 years. And even so they even like you. Government, be a government power. And I saw your 4 per Sam, you are doing very well. But there's no vacancy.
94.
You have to go.
You have to go home. We are major general. So it goes like that. We are major general. Okay, it is 63 years. And there's no chance for you to go to the lieutenant general. Lieutenant general is also a bako.
Yeah. No, chief of defense staff.
Chief of defense staff. You have to go home. Now, you know, they say, okay, he teaches 65 years, it's all coffee.
Oh.
That is how the armed forces is structured, a corps officer. So from captain, from major, they expect, from lieutenant, you should be able to rise, so one kokra, at least major. And they expect, if you are 50 years and why your promotion beyond major in the army to lieutenant colonel, you have to go home. Like that. So 50, 53, 57, 60, 63, 65. But for recruits,
after 25 years, now
first now after 25 years.
And I say I'm in 30.
Yeah, you're in 30. And to say, if you go with your twin brother, one is recruit, because or university, who you are both 25 years, who officer, you can go up to 65 years. Say if you are lucky and sharp.
By recruit, no,
and by the grace of God, by recruit now, 55 years you have to go home. Even at this stage, first and Ankano, by 50 years you have to go home. And by that time, it is a major. It is only when it's a major, below major. And by that time, or past major. That's the difficulty that we have. So we looked at all these scenarios and we said, look, the first step, several steps. First step, they say, let's take it to 30 years. It will lead to several things.
Okay.
It will lead to salary increase. It will lead to different things. I'll lead you to the situation where we are building a lot of houses for the soldier. We are doing a lot of roads infrastructure because the numbers will increase.
Within the barracks.
The barracks, the numbers will increase. Because it's just only recently we have released some people. For the last 5 years, and release will be because of the 5 years increase. And we're recruiting. So the numbers were increasing. So because of that, you have to build houses. Now,
but the houses, no. So I say, how we see houses, no? They are for officers, no.
A lot of them, for the soldier.
For non-commissioned officers.
Then I'm coming. The second phase, now the second phase was for. And which we are doing now is to review the entire the structure
no?
to be able to accommodate. So there will be a lot of vacancy for everybody to get promoted, and that's what we are doing now.
Okay.
And we feel here support.
But are you bringing them along? Do they understand that this is what you are doing?
Oh, they do.
Them?
They do.
Do they?
They do.
Because concerns now did not seem to me say they know what is happening for them.
I'm saying they do, but if I feel say they don't, we start doing their best to talk to them.
To talk to them. Yeah. The other thing. And over here, almost here will be a friend end dollar.
Yeah.
End dollar. But I say.
So call you they pay to them. No, you're trying to end dollar.
End dollar. But they say they don't get that money. almost say I just want to Ghana and I'm person to CDs.
Ever since Akufo-Addo or your president.
Yes.
Ever since Akufo-Addo or your president, no soldier has been paid in Ghana. And they paid them at where they go in dollar. First, no, they will bring them maybe almost a small dollar. Maybe a small only Ghana $1. Yeah. Maybe if you are not like you cry, $5 is different. The rate is different. $10 is different. I can say $150. They give you the correct rate. At first, no, it was different. Sometimes they even have to be struggling before they will pay. Then the only time a back closest to say Umbabefie and some Tuano was one group that was in Congo or somewhere like that. They paid them in the aircraft.
Okay.
It is my policy, and Akufo-Addo's policy said, whatever we have to do, Yentua Soldier for at the missions.
Where they go to. And that is what you stuck with.
That is what we have not breached it.
Including those who went to Mali?
Mali, there are two things happen in Mali. And let me explain one thing now. They went to Mali and served their 1 year.
Yes.
Into Yetiamo. Wow.
Okay.
And after paying them, we decided to bring them. After bringing the half of them, the Mali government say Penibio. But it's just because not a soldier for Yen we just decided to massage it. Yeah, Mali government say Penibio. To bring them. Okay. Now only say we bring half because of the aircraft. So we brought half and take the other half because they need to change them. So say 200. We brought 100 and sent 100 to Ghana to change that one. And the next week you were supposed to bring the other 100. Then we send the last 100. After taking the first shock, we see Penibio. You're closely your airspace. No. It took us 6 months
to negotiate
to bring them home. So that 6 months period is what a few of them got paid in Ghana.
Oh, okay.
I said the extra 6 months. That a few of them, because we're having difficulty. Even to go to Mali was a problem. Even to go to Mali and go and pay them there, now a problem. But later we managed to solve all the problems because the way even they'll bring down your aircraft, if you joke.
But in all of this, no, Honorable, Mama soldier for aware.
They do.
Say this is the challenge you are facing.
No, they do. Because the officers know. As soldier for I always advise civilians to always be doing deba with them.
So you allow
the commanders
not to do that.
They do. Once a while, maybe I'm back up. Once a while, maybe once a year or twice a year, that kind of stuff with urgent runs and blah blah stuff. But you know, how is that? So for they have a lot of respect, and so maybe sometimes it's choreographed. Sometimes, so you don't even get a real feeling. When you're feeling now, like what you are talking about, that's where you get a real feeling. And I said, so if you give them a surprise visit, they are sitting the young boys are sitting there, you sit with them. That's where you get a real feeling. Hey, guy, then you get a real feeling. But if you go and do all this kind of there, but you just speak and go. But the real feeling, so we allow the officers to interact with them and give them all the things that are more. But I can tell you, Ghanaian soldiers are very disciplined. We are very disciplined. So more problem, I do tell you. Some of them walk to my office, and come and tell me, say, Minister, A, B, C, D. Say, but boy, this is what we are hearing, this is what is going on, this is a rumor, then I'll do it. Now something nearly came about the medicals in 37, and there are soldiers who came to talk to me, and I quickly corrected it, and then we corrected it, and they were going to take some decision, and I stopped it. Once we hear something, we try to make sure that, but of course, people do a lot of propaganda with so many things. Something small, they'll blow it out of proportion. And when it comes like that, I just try to make sure, the officer talk to the CDS and then they put their place and talk to the boys. If it's something that is very important, they quickly move around. The COAS, and I said the COAS is the chief of army staff, the army commander.
Okay.
And I said the Air Force commander, and who's called CAS. CAS is chief of air staff, and I say chief of naval staff.
Naval staff.
They will just go around and do
and talk to them.
And talk to them and let them understand what is going on. Even there's another negotiation that now going on. We have negotiated it, we have paid them the percentage they're supposed to pay plus a cola. It is the officers who went around to talk to them, to give them morale and let them know, say, government is doing this, your review is ongoing, and that. We'll continue to review. We'll continue to review their salary.
Maybe what our advice would be, say, the contingent currently in Mali, maybe you have to engage them further. Yeah, you have to engage them further. Because some of them...
But now, we have done the rotation.
Okay.
We have will be rotation. The only difference, because of what they did, are yes on distortion. Because some people, the same chalk, it be up for 6 months. And Sana at the other group will come. Meanwhile, you're supposed to say 1 year.
Okay.
And see, yes on distortion, that is. But we will correct it.
Okay. Ekosiise saying, Honorable Dominic Nitiwell, or Minister in charge of Defense of the Republic of Ghana, and we are looking at our country's security. Defense in particular, let me read some few messages and then we'll come back with other questions. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Fantastic delivery from Honorable Dominic Nitiwell on Nanado and the NPP government taking good care of our soldiers by reviewing their salaries every 2 years, which the NDC administration could not do in 8 years. I'll say the alternative is scary and empty. Let's have trust in the NPP. In the OPK, ewo goso and odiwe praying. Let me see. Okay, let me deal with other ones. We say, Obi, good afternoon. You just left some of my late family head's initials out. His name is Professor VC RAC crap.
Oh, VC RAC crap. VC
RAC.
Okay, RAC crap. Yeah. Oh, you're brilliant man.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. God should give us people like that. Oh, you're brilliant man. That man. Oh no.
Anyway.
Yeah, brilliant man. Because we need to build a nation. People like that, we needed to tap their brains, but unfortunately, God decided, say, and He needs him better than us. We couldn't talk. Because when he started that way,
even on soldier reforms.
Oh yeah. Brilliant man.
Wow.
Brilliant man. Oh yeah, and look. That's why, Mr. If you are an ex-soldier, and I say, oh yeah. Even a statesman.
Yeah.
When it comes to military matters, young can them
kukuem.
That's how you say it. Young can kukuem. And it's not something that in America you don't hear people chastise and do it. And just say there are no bad notes, and I say there are no issues. But you have to make sure, say, we'll resolve whatever issues you want to resolve in the room. Come out, resolve the problems, motivate the boys, and let them die for you.
So do we make use of our ex-soldiers?
A lot. My only problem is say the state. When I say the state, that is the Ghana. Ghana state.
Yes.
Whether it is the government, and I say it is the private sector, and I say it is my Ankasano, we are not making use of them. In America, the best CEOs and all soldiers, because the discipline they will bring to you. So I expect, and some of the most learned people in Ghana are soldiers. Trust me.
That's true.
What they are sitting and doing, they are always learning. They are more brilliant.
Officers, no.
Trust me, it's one of the few ministers that almost trust speech for Richard. You can't correct them. I saw you for some speech. You can ask Kumbo or any soldier that is there. When they do speech for you, you hardly be correcting it.
Wow.
Yeah. They are brilliant guys. I don't know. We have to use them. Look, research. I'm in America. They are almost sorry. They are doing this nuclear research and this strike and this and that. How? We sit there for Indian people to come and do fufu pound machine. Are they? What you say?
No, they all carry a say. I remember in school, San Diego. You know, San Diego is the home of the U.S. Navy.
Yeah.
Navy SEALs, and some of our lecturers were former SEALs. and the guys are extremely sharp.
Go to Quantico, where now they've put them, Quantico, and see what is going on there. The real home now is Quantico.
Okay.
And see what is going on there. You'll be shocked. But Quantico is more of the SEALs.
Yes.
That what we call, if you go to the US, all those guys, the soldiers, they will have they are a mixture of Navy, Army, and what not Marines. They call them Marines. Quantico. Go and see what the Marines are doing. The best brains in the universities are taken to the Marines.
Taken there, that's true.
And when they come out, they make them CEOs. If Nestle see Obi, we train you and answer want to tag you because you are a first class student. They will take you through the army first. By the time you're lieutenant colonel and blah blah, after all the command positions, they'll bring you and start training you in management.
But as part of reforms, Osei set a committee on Moye Huejumano. Are we thinking along those lines? In the end, say now, in terms of your recruitment policy in 2 years, of course, for the non-commissioned officers, you cannot do much. But for officers, do we have that agenda?
No, me started free medicals. I want to start with medical. I only say we passed a loan agreement of about 85 million to rebuild 37 military hospitals. The whole project is about 300 million.
Okay.
To rebuild 37 military
hospitals.
Until you start here. One of the things we want to do is to pick the best brains at the medical schools.
Okay.
The best brains.
Okay.
Now you're sending them abroad and make sure say they come out as some of the best doctors we can find. So once we started our program, so you form maybe you have your team. He said a doctor, all the doctors team.
Okay.
So you have to build them from the base. Say, Obi, you and your team. So you are working with the team for about 10 years. So he knows where he needs the needle.
Military training.
Okay. So we are trying to rebuild that kind of system. So we say you are cutting short for 37, then we'll start that kind of process. Then we'll transform that into other places, academia, industry, manufacturing, consultancy, road industry, and say, look, so almost all some of the projects now, like the ranch and what it's also your phone now. There are those who build it for it. So you don't cattle. We got the government got the money, passed it to national security. Kandapa was the one who the money was with. He supervised it. I got the soldiers, 48. At front planes. And they can replicate, and Kaskawa, they can replicate it the whole country.
Yeah. It brings me back to my next question about, again, how are you used to even a unit to say 48?
48 and 49.
I mean, I am shocked. The kind of quality work, infectious disease center.
The price.
I mean, why are we not using it?
Well, there are several factors ABA and me use so more, but I've always said it is important to use them in everything from road construction to housing to BBR. But there are several factors. It will take a whole day to discuss it. Why we are not using them the way I person you use so more. But gradually, you will use so more through DHawk. Defense Industry Holding Company.
Okay.
Defense Industry Holding Company. So we are partnering with several private companies, and we have identified that will be all the construction equipment, especially road construction equipment, so that when you wake up in your house, you don't need to worry yourself.
It will save us cost.
It will plenty cost. But less than half of what is currently.
Because I was almost believing the narrative said Ghana crying here standing army. Yeah, because really, what do they do? I mean, that narrative, and somebody told me, said, Switzerland, for example, needs standing army.
There's a difference between Switzerland and Ghana. So Ghana, you collapse your armed forces and now will be overrun. Who told you, say, people don't hate us? When I catch you say armed robbers don't want to take over. When I catch you say your gold mining companies that want all your rich mineral resources, people don't want them. When I catch you say your fuel or your share border with other countries, they don't want them. When I catch you say you're fishing,
police to do
that's a different. The police is not a force. It is a service.
A service.
That's why they call it Ghana Police Service. And yet Ghana Police Force. I think they wanted to make Ghana Police Force. So if you want to change to Ghana Police Force, that's different. It will be the biggest mistake for anybody. In fact, in Africa, says they will near me. They will just overrun you. A small country will just overrun you.
Really?
Well, of course. Who names her? Who told you say your territory that is rich people don't want? Did you know say or region your iron or baby?
No.
But now we
yeah.
Did you know that we had lithium? But now we know say there was lithium. Winneba area, different area, there was lithium. Ghana is awash with a lot of natural resources. The human beings are awash with intelligence. But that is not to say there are no criminals. When I catch you say Nigeria, for example, that had this Boko Haram, who told you that there are no people in Ghana who have the such minds? Who are you going to use to fight? And can Nigeria only win a year? Who are you going to fight? That people come and slaughter another person publicly. Who are you going to? And I say chieftaincy. Look at my people. Look at all the conflicts that have happened in the north and all the things. Who are you going to use to go and separate? Boku. Who are you going to use to go and separate those conflicts? When bullets start flying,
no, are you saying, sir, if we are to say, because of this discussion, if we are to collapse the armed forces,
don't even think about it. I don't even want you to even talk about it. And just idea, anybody
for the purpose of this,
I don't even need that purpose of that conversation because it's unrealistic. Don't even start that conversation.
Really?
Because, it's a dampest decision. Don't even start it.
Okay.
Don't even think about it. It's Mboa Ghana cry. Don't even think about it. In fact, we even need more numbers.
Really?
Yeah. Need more numbers. Posture alone, deterrence is the greatest weapon. You think it's nuclear weapons, they are going to use it to bomb anybody. It's deterrence. Why? You think that the dollar is strong. You think people fear America because of something? The armed forces.
Because of the armed forces.
That's why their dollar is very strong. What did they use the dollar for? Do they have any minerals or anything to back the dollar? They have a very strong armed forces. They have nuclear weapons, deterrence. You dare not go and attack them in America because they will finish you. So when people have this kind of things, why you think why do you build a wall around your house? You think your neighbor will come and attack you? If you say, your neighbor will come and attack you. So why are you building a wall around your house? What you say? It is because you don't know tomorrow. So you protect yourself. The first priority of every state is security.
It's security. And the welfare of citizens.
That's all. No, the first is to keep you alive.
Yeah, that's true.
The first priority of every state is to keep you alive. Every other thing is secondary. Take it from me. Every other thing is secondary. I'm not saying it's not important. I said secondary. The first priority of every state is to make sure that you are alive. Give you security. Make sure I am alive. I can breathe. I am still alive. I'm not buried. That's the first priority of every state. Don't joke with security. So would they agree with security? The nation, they will not be a nation. Go and ask Liberians when they had security problems. And answer Leon, you will understand. And answer could be who are in the world. Go to Ukraine and see, ask Ukrainians.
Without the armed forces, there will be no country. I think I'm convinced now. But we say good afternoon, Obi. It's sad that we have allowed politics in our security forces. Let's be careful with what we preach as a country. The peace we enjoy is okay, let's stay focused as a country and encourage the security agencies to do more for our country. In fact, Honorable Dominic Nitiwol is doing a great job and must be commended. Castro Ananu isn't in Sawim. Obi, do you know it is the Marines who developed the containers now used by Merchant Navy?
True.
Edwin Ewotakrade. Okay, so they did it.
Hey.
Wow. Wow.
The soldiers, so for your internet, BBR, all the things you enjoy, is the soldiers. It's for war purposes.
But we have those brains in the Ghana Army Force.
Not war purposes. They developed it as part of the scientists. And not just only those in uniform, but it was all developed as part of survival tactics. During the Second World War, it was all survival tactics. All the things we're enjoying today, Volkswagen, and all the things we enjoy today, it was all survival tactics.
Survival tactics. Please, Obi, how did it even cross your mind that Ghana doesn't need a military? Please stop it. Because I've worked in places where policemen were doing all they could, but just 2 soldiers showed up with no handcuffs to arrest, but to discipline, and straight away there was peace. We need them, but they like...
Don't read it.
I'm not reading
it. But let me say, sir.
Yes.
There've been a lot of reform within the police service. So
the Ghana Police Service.
Nancy, there's been a lot of reform. And I pray, say, because there'll be a lot of reform. I'll give you an example. Me call ANC more. That maybe East Legon, some police lady, if she's listening, I want to commend her. Me call ANC more. That sometimes I can just drive myself and move around. Until me call her. And then when I was coming, one of the police people were recognizing me and then came around and I was chatting with him.
Okay.
Then when I was leaving, me man 200 cities. Then one of the police, not on them because she was fast, she couldn't see the person. She shouted to him, "Hey, don't collect it, Menji. You are not supposed to collect anything from anybody. You are supposed to do your work."
Wow.
Then I asked her, I said, "Bra. And I said, why did you do that? I said, look, that's our ethics. Now our standard is that you cannot take any money from anybody. You must do your work. Your salary is supposed to feed you. So he's not supposed to collect anything for anybody." Then she recognized me, yes. Say, "Oh, I'm greeting you, sir." And I said, "Well, I want to congratulate you. But whatever happened between when I talked to her and I said, Minka." But I congratulated her. I didn't ask for her name. I should have asked for her name, but I didn't. But I can say, there's a bit of reform ongoing. And many people can give such stories. But that's not to say, there are no bad news. There are still a lot of bad news, but there's a bit of reform that is coming.
Okay, in the police service. Okay, that's good. Where's Obi? In the US, even the best musicians like Shaggy are ex-soldiers. The best presidents were mostly ex-soldiers, except the utmost best, Donald Trump, Dr. Dakwa, Washington, D.C.
Donald Trump supporter. Some people think Trump is costing the Senate.
Yes.
Yeah, some people think
but media elections.
But I don't know. I cannot tell. In America, I cannot tell what is happening. Voters vote for different reasons.
Yeah, that's true.
Because just economy alone, the Republicans will have run home with huge margins. But you see, it's very, very tight. It will go for a by-election
in some of the states.
I think Georgia, a by-election. Between I think Haka and then the other gentleman, the current incumbent. And that will determine who controls the Senate. I think it may go for by-election.
Wow.
And then the Republicans may win the Congress with a very small margin. But people were expecting, because of the difficult economic thing, because the economy was number one.
In the campaign?
In the country.
Yeah.
52% was. So beside be economy. And if so beside be almost 60% will tell you that the country is going in the wrong direction. But look at the results. So voters vote for various reasons.
I'll come and then we'll end with Ghana elections in 2024 and all of that. But first, let me do this. Obi, every year in America, all the agencies in the military and intelligence agencies, namely Navy, Air Force, Marines, Army, CIA, attend a program that awards the best high school student to recruit the best brains to join. They offer them scholarships to attend universities and other programs, and in return, they join these agencies to serve. Why can we not do so in Ghana, where recruitment into agencies has become a problem? Our recruitment has seen people allegedly paying bribes before they get the opportunity. George Ni Okaite and Odiwe free Chicago in the US of A. Abba. Obi, the defense minister is really on top of his job. I've always held him in high esteem. He should keep it up. Hashtag Ekosiisen Alex Martinson in Koforidua Ediwe Abreye. Obi, if not demotion of position, I would have wished that Honorable Nitul becomes our communications director. Fantastic delivery, a great understanding of the global issues, and a convincing tone. Kudos, Honorable. That's from Kwesi Reynolds, and he's in Agona Odobin and Otiwe Abba. Hey, from Defense Minister to Communications Director. Oh. Anyways, this one says, okay, and read out. Okay, and I'll come back to this. There's Larry Dogbe. Someone named Larry Dogbe, Honorable.
Oh, somebody just said one Georgia. Ooh, congratulations.
Okay, one Georgia.
Yeah. I say OBC one Georgia. Larry Dogbe meaning pa.
Okay. He sent a question. I'll come back to that. But Prince K texted on Facebook. Obi, please ask Honorable, when will the Navy personnel who passed out 4 months ago receive their pay?
No, that all soldiers are supposed to have received their pay. Obi a new soldier, they haven't received their pay.
Okay.
You see, soldiers' salary is not. They lump them. They give them lump money.
Okay.
Bulk money. They say we are 10,000. And they give them bulk money. If there's any issue about anybody's pay, maybe I'll immediately resolve it.
Resolve that. Okay.
But it is not. It's not as if say because they give the lump money. Okay. Yeah,
maybe 4 months, 6 months. No
yes, sir. They pay them at the 15th, every 15th.
Okay.
And then they give say we are 30,000. And the money is maybe say 200 million, and that's a 500 million at the end of the month.
Okay.
And then they go and do
distribute. Okay.
So if there are issues, I will go and resolve it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They don't pay direct from controller. They say where everybody is paid directly from controller.
Into
controller
an account.
Pays into an account, and then they do.
And normal distribute.
And every 15 because of the way they do their things.
Yeah, every 15.
So if there's no problem, we'll resolve it.
Very well.
They should be rest assured.
Okay. Mamifa we and I'll come back to your questions. Now, any Honorable Ewa will try and wrap up. Of course, we will not get out without talking about elections, and what happened in 2020 issues, and that's why we would have all those conversations. Obi, Jabina Pharmacy, one of our sponsors, Omo Boye in Papa. Now, Omo de draw on so be by a friend of Garlic ACE tablet. Garlic ACE tablet. Garlic content a woman about 300 mg, but order free. It is a one per garlic scent. Now we won't cent no, but garlic won't papa in Canada. Garlic is so they wow blood circulation and reduce cholesterol levels. A sign of vitamins A, C, and E. It was a tablet with garlic ACE. In the ACE, original vitamins A, vitamin C, and vitamins E. Unya be a boa papa na two and so vitamins A, and two and so C, no amount strong immune system. E, and so honam etoso kama. It's a garlic ACE tablet in the baby. So cholesterol level up so control, also blood circulation, a coso kama. Uhia garlic ACE tablet. Jabina Pharmacy Nediaba distributors are Ghana had doors. So Ernest Chemist, East Cantonment Pharmacy, Bedita Pharmacy, Ozone's Chemist, Nisi Pharma, Rennie Chemist, Adepa Pharmacy, and a Jokard Pharmacy. And only Jabina Pharmacy in Incomo 0244 951 087. Me pacho so amana na wo send this car bre wunua wo fa se o maame o papa wo Ghana ha fafa platforms we so MoneyGram, Western Union, Ria Money Transfer, Small World, Unity Link, Sick Pay, Transfast, ATL Money Transfer, S Remit, and a Pay Angel. And you have to do this because all any of these platforms are unia o mame o papa o Ghana and bet me ewra CBG branch bia no akoje ne sika. CBG nso de be bia your branch or your 114 branches in Ghana. 114 branches in Ghana. So ukwadi uhia no valid national ID, reference number, residential address details, and boom, you have your money in your hand. Free 0302 216 000. So won't be as CBG. Also, we stand with you. My Life Insurance Company Limited, Ede My Way Insurance Aba. Now My Way Insurance no amount 15,500 Ghana's this cover, plus critical illness and hospitalization benefit. It is a way area unihow. Once you are on My Way Insurance, no, you are covered. Shannon Somayi. Just dial *165# on your MTN and follow the prompt to register now. Enjoy life insurance while saving your money on My Way. For all information, or they just call your customer service line 0242 439 999 0242 439 999. Send my way kase no way. Na health organic products no e wo just amanfo agiatum brutal. Your healthy man capsules e memedro, healthy lady capsules e maedro, healthy GE kutia sexually transmitted infections into gonorrhea, syphilis, bilharzia and other related infections, healthy laxing so constipation and ammonia bloated stomach modroa enono. Na baby eton no organ hebi obenya biato. Healthy Health Limited on number is 0594 422 921. Now no one into me in incomo munshan so emfa emi ma memfa we so intwem Hit FM Old Schools Reunion baso den this year. It's the annual Hit FM Old Schools Reunion and it's powered by alumni by Enterprise Life in association with the Ghana AIDS Commission. Yeah, the Old Schools Reunion EBA, it come be part of this amazing event and relive those days. Those nostalgic moments enti ede old school wa wakobi bia unim how anioma isi etie. Now you're a fan of Jama ebia wono Gary Sokins and how it tasted, rap battles, inter-schools Jama session, crazy nicknames and say more. Into 26th November, Elwak Stadium, and yeah, the Old Schools Reunion, Bremo. 26th November, yeah, Elwak Stadium, it will be bigger and better. Hit FM Schools Reunion, powered by alumni, by Enterprise Life. Enterprise, your advantage. And it's proudly brought to you by 10Bet for the better. Koba, our lives simplified, and the Ghana AIDS Commission. This year, Old Schools Union, Basso, and you have to be part of this year's celebration. It's going to be mega and better. Okay, Inti, here our story. No, Honorable Eka said ECOWAS chases Ghanaian army officers over $800,000 missing cash. Is it a story about him?
Oh, even the Mikache Armed Forces our issue statement to correct that impression. You know, correct. You were 50. So you for more Gambia. We started in 2017. Okay. Into your hobbies as 6 years. And this year alone, the budget I saw you for the brain it was 2.6 million
for the Gambia mission.
For the Gambia mission.
Okay.
I think Sika ECOWAS will give us for the whole year is less than $600,000 until we have to find the extra 2 million. How can anybody take any money? Secondly, ECOWAS no they pay through an account. So 300, 400, 500 million or less no. Through an account. They don't give cash to an individual. Say, if you see when you are going to write about the armed forces, at least just confer, just ask. My office is very open. And your office is a public office, especially the nature of the armed forces. I always want to be very fair with anybody. And I'll give him what the facts are.
The facts.
We so far have paid in excess of $10 million. What ECOWAS has paid us is less than $3 million. So how can ECOWAS chase us?
And these are monies that go to soldiers?
Soldiers. ECOWAS, so UN, we give you $35 per day. But the missioner, Gambia, no, now they were going to fight.
Okay.
So we decided, say, you bet you $50 a day.
Okay.
But when they went, the fighting didn't take place. But we just decided, say, yeah, we will not reduce it again. So Gambia, $50 a day. But for the normal UN mission, $35 a day. So their budget this year alone is about 2.6 million. ECOWAS doesn't even give us 1/3 of the resources.
$800,000.
That's what I'm saying. It's not a true story. When we have to look for extra money to pay, how can ECOWAS be chasing us over $800,000? What happened? That ECOWAS they have to sign for it.
Asempa
Soldiers would have to sign.
They need signature of every soldier to show, say, you have given this person this amount of money, Yes. That's the only thing that ECOWAS is. So they wrote to the ministry, say some of the signature soldiers didn't sign, so they should get for them to sign. That's all. But we pay. We have to always top up. That's 60% of the budget from government. Yeah. And the point I'm trying to make to Larry Dogbe is say, ECOWAS does not give cash to anybody in this modern world. They don't give you cash. But he wrote the story as if he said, "Yamau cash." No, ECOWAS has not given any money to any soldier.
They pay into an account.
They pay into an account.
And from the account, the monies are disbursed.
Disbursed. We have to top up and disburse. When they pay, even they don't even pay, we do and then they pay. And then the next time we add something small to it and we send. Then the next time like that. So this year alone, for example, we have to look for over $2 million to top up what they are bringing. So we don't owe them anything. In fact, and yet for the sake of ECOWAS, we can't. The ECOWAS cannot fund that mission, and we have withdrawn. But the fact say, as a country, we have to help our brothers. That's why we are there.
Okay, and we committed that much.
We have, yeah. We are. We are committing. If you want, I can give you the budget. If you come to my office, I'll show you the budget, the letters, the route, and the people and BBR. I'll give you. These are open things.
But the other thing is, in 2020 elections, something bizarre happened. Some Ghanaians lost their lives through elections. There was a promise, investigations, Ebekoso. Where are we now with those investigations?
First of all, let me say, sir, it is always very sad that anybody loses. Even one life loss is too many.
Yes.
One too many.
Yes.
Nobody wants a situation where you are not supposed to. It's not your natural time. Then you will die. It is very unfortunate, and I think, sir, we should all avoid it if it's possible. So it's very regrettable, sir. Anybody in this life will lose his life. So, Midi Yako Emma, the Busiafo, and we pray, say, no Ghanaian will suffer such a thing, whatever the circumstances is. But Mr. Young men, whether you are old or you are young, Mr. When there is an election, candidate Bia or Wahon has an agent. Me were 171 polling stations were Bimbala constituency. We have over 80,000 registered voters. So election days drew. I cannot be everywhere at the same time. Me call all the 171 polling stations need to 171. So I have to get people who are me at the polling station. They say, Obi, if I make my polling agent, I believe that you can do the work that and Kamiwaha I will do.
Yes.
You will not allow them to cheat me. You will make sure say, maybe I am thinking. But if a candidate fails to do that, and we have to go and mobilize young men and women to come and to come to the polling station, to come and do what? It results in things like this. What you say? Elections are won at the polling station and your collation center. Me, Nitu, Bisaumo. By the time we get to by 9-10 o'clock, we were polling station, all my pink sheets, all the pink sheets, because I'll bring trusted polling agents to the place. So they will, you can't bribe the person. What do you mean bribe the person? So they'll bring me my polling pink sheets 171. I'll go and lock it in my room. What do you mean cheating me? Because I can also add. What you say? I can add. So I don't need to mobilize anybody to go to a polling station. To go and then that person will go and fight with police and answer a soldier for and get hit. So in our place, we don't do those things. So unfortunately, in other places, those I say Techiman, Savlugu, Odio, and other places, a few people unfortunately massed up to the polling station and they crashed with different groups of people. Some claim say a security force, some claim that the supporters crash one group and the other. A police force are the people are investigating. They are investigating it. I know say Savlugu one were caught. They are prosecuting people about that. Meaning say Ododio is in court. They are prosecuting people about that, and a few other places that are in court. What the police have appealed to Ghanaians is say, evidence, please, boy. Because the police cannot take you to court when they know say case.
Yeah.
They need hard evidence. So evidence me say I could do the other time where during the me vetting now say video. Take it to the police. Take it to Dampari. Say this is the video. I saw this soldier and I said this police now is shooting somebody down. They'll prosecute those kind of people. So the investigation is ongoing where they have not been able to ascertain the actual, how do I say, hard evidence. And so I'm appealing to Ghana. So what? Environment said the same thing. What evidence? Please bring it so that people can get prosecuted. But I know prosecution is ongoing in a few of the areas. And then the other places, they've taken it to the AG to advise them. But the AG can only advise you one evidence. The police have evidence.
This means, as far as the Ghana Armed Forces is concerned.
No, but we cannot. We don't do investigation. Your police.
And your Ghana Armed Forces officers.
I don't know.
Okay.
I can't tell. I was in Bimbila. I was in Bimbila doing my work. But the information I have is that the officers were there. Some people are saying, the soldiers, some say police, some say supporters who are fighting among themselves. That's why the police have to investigate. And after investigation, they need evidence.
Now, that's sometimes soldier force service inquiry.
No. When service inquiry is when they detect, say, it's a soldier for a year. Then they take you through the process. When they take you through the process, it leads to where they can release you to the civil law court to deal with you, the police too. Because it's not their work. They have to work on you, do service inquiry. When they establish your guilt, they'll pass it through a process and give it to the police for the police to prosecute you. What you said. But if it is not established, say a way, a 4 way, another, a new way, or this person, they cannot go and charge anybody. You need to be charged first. Because they believe they have evidence why a crime, no. Then they will pass through a process and release you to the civil the police. Okay, the civil authorities. And the police will do their investigation also and charge you to court. And then you will face the rigors of the law. Until you struggle more. We have said from day one, so we are determined to be clean in our hearts. We mean well.
94.7.
Bring the evidence at all. Don't hide it. If you have, because people are pained. People have lost their lives. But the propaganda, after propaganda, you will do all the propaganda, but bring the evidence and let's prosecute those involved. Meaning, say, one or two, even the MP for Savulga, I think they were accusing them, said AK-47 and a few other people, and they are prosecuting some people. Some chiefs have been prosecuted for Savulga for the violence. I said they arrested some people. And they were even trying to they were even trying to link the MP or the DUDU to read, and they were trying to arrest them and that kind of stuff, inviting them and charging different groups of people. So they are charging different groups of people and doing that kind of. So the police mean well. I mean, they said the IG and the police have been updating us and the public on it. I think the last time they released a statement concerning this matter. So after the investigation, once there's enough evidence to prosecute, the person will be prosecuted. You can't shield anybody in cases like this.
But since we know, say in some instances, they say
they are going.
We know for a fact that there were soldiers at the collation center.
Most collation centers, what there was trouble.
Yes,
they invited soldiers.
And if there were soldiers there, and eventually BBC ubi Kwa.
Why do you think, say, a soldier phone a too?
Oh no, Minkasa. Me say because they were present there, and a BBS you'll be a Kwa. Shouldn't that prompt some level of investigation even within the?
Oh no, I know they did the special investigation team led by the DI to go and do, but they couldn't identify say soldier way. That's what. And Lebanon, they would have taken the person through the process. They took intelligence and they went down. They were in Techiman all this while. They did their work to show say, "I saw your four and I say your way," but they couldn't identify say, "Yeah, saw your four, saw your four." So on their part,
Okay. Honorable Ma, as we wrap up, now let me ask this question: sitting member of Parliament. Do you want the finance minister to lose his job?
And under normal circumstances, I don't talk about some of these things in public.
But so we're MP.
Be a MP, maybe. I don't talk about some of these things in public because, as I said today, and all ministers, we are only there at the behest of the president.
Sure.
So if the president feels you are not doing your work, the next day you are gone. What you say? The next day you are gone. And so I will not publicly be talking about whether Prime Minister should be sacked or shouldn't be sacked. I don't do those kind of things. I don't think it's something that. First, we say government, we say party, we say BBR. Even the economy, if you are not very careful, you will even end up spoiling the economy. Because if you have a finance minister where people are always on his neck, people are going to lose confidence. I'm very, very careful when it comes to
but
me.
our colleague MPs name a reason. One of their reasons, they said the party has an election in 2024, and they think from the feedback of Munyano, they are losing grip, and the finance minister has to go.
That's them. And that's them.
I say eventually we hear say almost all members of the majority.
You are not getting what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I'm saying say that is caucus decisions that are taken indoors.
Okay.
What you said, that's caucus decisions that are taken indoors. And I feel the right way to do is what has happened. Whatever decision the caucus they met the president and discuss with the president. And I think it should end there. But publicly to come out and be talking about it, I feel and you're right. I'm not talking about a call or not call, but the public discussion, I feel it's not even good for Ghana. Public discussion. And yeah, good for Ghana.
But maybe say me busa indoors the anka obema who opposition.
Oh, I am a human being. I am a human being in opposition when it comes to some of these things. Even myself, even me as a minister, no opposition on me. When I catch you and say, look, you may take a poll and then maybe more than 60% of Ghanaians will say you want this man fired. So there are different things, you know, and different. There are different things and the way people.
Somebody just sent me say, Obi, we hear. I said minority vote of censure is tomorrow, and we hear the majority are in support. Is that true? Do you know anything like that?
As far as I'm aware, that's not any correct. The majority's position on the Prime Minister is totally different from the minority.
From the minority.
Okay. In Parliament, just like any other human institution, say if you want to censure somebody, you are charging somebody for whatever allegations are. You have to give the person the opportunity a hearing.
Okay.
And the person can decide, say, oh, I want to hear you only through my lawyer. The person has that right.
Sure.
The lawyer cannot come to the parliament to come and answer. So you cannot call the person to what do you mean Fred Nepani say, bra the chamber come and debate because the lawyer cannot come there. So it is the committee that should hear the person and answer a body that should hear the person for him to defend himself. Yeah. If he chooses to go through a lawyer, he will hear you and then he would make his case and you come and vote. But for you to start doing this, and that's not the precedence that Parliament should be, and that's not the way. Parliament is democracy, and that the system is wrong. They're almost using a terrible wrong. You just charge the minister and say I'm back, and then come and vote. And the person, whoever is charged on this earth, has
the right
to be heard. Yeah. And the person can choose to be heard through himself and answer through his lawyer. Unfortunately, in Parliament, we cannot go to the floor of Parliament to talk if you are my lawyer. So you have to give me the opportunity to be heard. And so the position of the majority is totally different from the minority. So they cannot be in support of that.
Okay. Well, so Obi, ask the minister what is he doing about the shooting that happened in Nuaso during the impasse between ECG and the community of Nuaso. William Sangmore and anyway about or is this something you are looking into?
Which one?
Nuaso in the I want to say ECG, is it
all this
Krobo
area. All these infractions that has to do with breaking law are the police.
Okay, and the investigation.
That will do the investigation. Once the police pick up the signal, whether reported or not, and come with a conclusion. So we feel say we committed a crime, they will charge you. It doesn't matter who you are, they will charge you. So the person should be rest assured, say, once the crime has been committed or infraction has been done, the police will investigate. They are investigating, not the will, they are investigating it.
Okay. And that is even when allegedly a military man did the shooting.
Yeah, they will still investigate it. In the first place, even if it's caught on camera, they will still have to investigate.
Sure.
They will still have to investigate.
Sure.
By, you see, all you say Ghana law, no. Even when you have been caught doing the crime, the law is that you are presumed innocent
until proven guilty by a court of competent jurisdiction. Now, military police, for a moment, you is saying?
Military police, a police force cannot just walk into the barracks to arrest soldiers and do their work. It's the military people who should do it.
Who should arrest soldiers.
Doing those kind of things. So it is their work.
In the military,
they put law and order within the soldiers.
Within the soldiers. Yes, they would arrest and hand you over to the
and they do some bit of work on you, make sure they do whatever they need to do and hand you over to the
civilian police. Okay. Yeah. Obi, ask Honorable, have they identified who ordered the military invasion of Parliament? Another one from Dr. Dakwa.
I've already answered. They said David.
Parliament, invasion of Parliament.
I answered to do my vetting, said David.
Okay. So, how
will you know? The soldier force said there was so much confusion, they thought they were saving the nation because they didn't want the MPs to kill themselves. So they decided to come in, block the MPs, and when they came, the MPs really stopped. I won't use the word misbehaving,
but somebody should have ordered them to come.
How would they order them? The soldiers were already in the parliament. Now more.
Precinct of parliament.
Of course, now more. They were not in the chamber, now more. And they were all over at the top. Now more. They were there. They were within parliament because there were over 200 soldiers within parliament because of the next day.
Swearing in.
What did say? There were over 15 head of state that had arrived. And so the security of everybody was top notch. So our police force, soldier force, and they were there. So soldiers were there throughout the whole night. It was not because of parliament. It was the swearing in they were there. Parliament mostly uses police force. Okay. So they were there already. So it's not something. I've answered that question a long time.
Okay. And up or floor of parliament.
We just think that I'm sure say whatever has been done has to be done, and we'll resolve those issues so that it won't happen again.
Yeah. Obi asked the minister if he's aware of who had an accident some time ago during one of their peacekeeping operations and is still in a wheelchair. He is from 6BN. Sad details ebedu him, and there's commanders they handle.
Unless say for some reason there's injustice and he makes an appeal to me, I will not know.
Okay.
Say
6BN.
No,
6BN
6 Tamale.
And
some injustice happens, they should let me know. We'll resolve it immediately.
Okay.
It's very unfortunate.
I hear he's in a wheelchair.
No, but it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay. Very unfortunate.
Okay. Anyway, Pacho, that's your response. Kudos to Honorable for his excellent delivery. We'll be kindly ask Honorable why some of the soldiers take the law into their hands. A group of soldiers beat up a guy at Kokrobiti just because the guy had an issue with one of the soldiers' girlfriend. The case is currently at the Kokrobiti police station. Is there a way to report such abuses?
Once they've reported to the police, and that's the right channel.
The police would have to handle
the police will handle the matter because we are all human beings. If someone takes the law into his own hands, say you're a democracy.
That's a soldier and so a complaint unit, the armed forces.
The Provost Marshal office, but the best is to report it to the police. I will always say report it to the police. Let them do the investigation. They will arrest whoever is there and deal with the matters.
Yeah. Okay. Messages no door so you take time sorry and koba. We say Obi, are we saying that anytime there is hardship in the country there should be a coup? Have we forgotten about the 1983 hunger when we had to queue for cocoa and kose before 6 p.m.? We all had a Rollins chain under military rule. We should be careful about the things we say. Nanan Kroma and anyway, Banana. Thank you, Honorable Dominic Nitiwell. Common ABC. It's always exciting talking to you. We would see if before the end of the year, best science wedding Komobiwa. But we say Obi, what about military men who are always humiliating civilians in military kind of attire? OP and anyway, Abba and Honorable Laka, you report to the police. When such.
I would even appeal to look. Last time me call. Now I was going home. So unim maybe a Peace FM.
Old one.
Yeah. There's this restaurant around.
Sure.
So on the way, I decided. I saw people selling somebody selling a lot of camouflage uniform, and I stopped. I said, "Hey, what is going on?" Until my friend military police, and they came in to look at it, over 40 pieces of camouflage uniform.
Wow.
Osei is the anchor? We are not lucky, and somebody bought this uniform, and 2 of them wear that. They would think say they are military. So sometimes. Yes, right. Sabi. People should stop
Asempa
wearing camouflage. And why? Especially overall, up and down, portraying themselves as military. I've seen some of your journalists trying to look tough and wearing military uniform. And when you say you're near breed, then they wear military uniform, that kind of stuff. And why? It won't help anybody. What you said?
Yes, I get you.
Before, soldiers were going around collecting all those things, but because you're a democracy, once a while, maybe we have to start doing that. But it is wrong. It's not correct.
For civilians to
civilians.
But I'm saying it be so dependent camo, it be a purely for fashion, it be just fashionable.
But whatever the case, people don't know the difference between that camo. Look, a lot of the Galamsey areas, people are wearing camo and misbehaving. But Omonia is your fault. As we see today, we don't have soldiers guarding anybody. As well for the bush guarding anybody. But people are wearing military uniform and portraying and say, "Oh, yeah, soldier." For we've arrested several people like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've arrested several people who are wearing military uniform and portraying and say, "Oh, yeah, soldier." For, but they are not. Some are ex-soldiers. Some are just young boys who are. Kamo. It's not. And you're right.
On this fight against Galamsey, can we still trust the integrity of the Ghana Armed Forces?
What has the Ghana Armed Forces done? You shouldn't trust them. Catch them.
On Galamsey?
Yes.
Honorable.
Tell me.
Intelligence more than me.
Tell me. I'm asking Bissau. Then I'll answer you. What have they done and you think you cannot trust them?
If I'm to go by the intelligence I also get.
Tell me.
Where in cases you find soldiers invading homes of Chinese people, seizing gold, media gold, FR. I've had calls from Osei Kropon, I've had calls from a lot of these areas.
So that's why Mikacha said, when the armed forces give a legal order,
yes,
say, way,
yes,
you don't have one soldier moving, and that's even two soldiers. You don't even have 5 soldiers moving. It's a group of soldiers.
Yes.
It's not possible for them to be invading places. If a group of people decide either to wear military uniform or to be soldiers and for some reason go and commit their crime, they are criminals. You cannot blame the armed forces. What you say? They are criminals. The operations we did so far are just 2, where the soldiers were part of it. Vanguard. And they
halt.
Vanguard was they and the police.
Yes.
Halt, are only soldiers. Halt, is just 3 days. Surgical operation. Then they come home. 2, 3, 4, 500 soldiers go at once, do their work and come back. Vanguard had about 400 soldiers staying in those areas and doing their work.
And then they created a lot of
and created a problem, and they were doing their work. But people were taking advantage either to wear a uniform or maybe some rogue person in the armed forces will go and do that kind of stuff. I cannot say it hasn't happened where maybe some rogue person who is in uniform has not done that, because we've arrested some people and charged them and dismissed them from the armed forces. What you say? So that's why I asked you, say, what have they done as soldiers? Why? In every institution, you have over 20,000-30,000 soldiers. You think that there won't be some people who will be bad nuts? But it's not the institution. It's not been sanctioned. What you are saying? There's a big difference between people, the institution sanctioning people and also organizing them to do such things, and then a few individuals thinking that they have uniform and misbehaving. No, they are 2 different things. And that's why we've taken chance to the opportunity to make sure, say, those things don't repeat. That's why they do surgical operations. Say, I won't say yes, surgical operation, and stay in there and work. Do surgical operation.
Surgical operation.
Surgical operation.
You go as and when.
Yeah, go as and when. We'll go as and when. And as we see over the last 1 month, we have been doing it, surgical operation, and we'll continue to do the surgical operation. And we don't even announce it. We just do the surgical operation, especially along the river borders. So if you go and do Galamsey at your own risk, especially with machines, with excavators and champagne. If I were nobody, you don't do it, because you do it at your own risk, because the soldiers will continue going until it stops doing the surgical operation. We'll continue. If we do, we'll burn it or seize it. And excavator cut over $200,000-$300,000. Why do you go and throw your machine away? Because of what? Untie, waswati, and untie. There be.
Honorable, my young fancy, and Breno Echo, Papa. Your friend Larry Dogbe says, Obi, on election day, guns were fired from soldiers who were given specific amounts of ammunition. There's always a way of auditing or reconciling what ammunition went out and came back to the armory. He might be speaking the truth on whether or not the soldiers were investigated after shooting during the election.
I only say I saw you for shooting, especially warning shots and firing in the air, is a very common practice, especially when they feel threatened. So they are not police. That's why I always advise people, say, don't try to overpower soldiers. Wow. They are not police. They will shoot in the air. They will shoot a lot of. One soldier can shoot over 50 ammunition just to make sure, say, the soldiers are safe, and answer the civilians or the population is safe. He won't kill you. He will not, unless you are an enemy combatant who is armed. by law, even when you are not armed, they're not supposed to kill you. So, if you have evidence, bring it. Some propaganda, if you have evidence, go to Dampare, give it to him. We are looking for the evidence.
Honorable Dominic Nitiwo, it's a pleasure talking to you. That's anyway.
That's it.
He's the Defense Minister of the Republic, MPP MP for the people of Bimbilla constituency. After this short break, we'll zoom into the NDC regional elections at Airbus this weekend. Fake issue statement. We'll read that statement out and some of the aspirants Ewaha, Yeniomu, Ebedi, and Komo after this short break. And the Greater Accra Regional Communications Officer aspirant Bakoa and some others. After this short break, Yedin Komo. Stay with us.
Time to believe in you. We are changing, so should you. If you're dreaming, don't be afraid. And in the valleys, keep your head up high. Got to dream with Puma drinks. Puma, yeah. Believe it, you can achieve. Puma, oh yeah. Clap your hands for the whole new vibe. Make me set the place on fire.
Drinks, a whole new vibe. Another quality product from Casa Precon.
This advert is FDA approved.
Madam Pharmacist.
Yes.
Ye garlic a drone one. Ya ho garlic AC no. Shadi.
Oh, garlic ACE. That wow.
Oh, sir. Garlic AC no ye numu no. Ya wonu mu a embro garlic bia wo wonu.
Asempa FM.
Na samboa ma wo cholesterol level e de ye no.
Ani vitamin A e wo mu no eboa e ma weni da ho ye. Vitamin C no nso e bo ho ban. Esanso ma wo se ene wo nompe mu ye den. Na vitamin E no nso de Buama honam ene wutumi ye fefefe.
Enu ampa.
Garlic AC ya. Esanso wo selenium ene zinc ema wo immune support. Manipedua na hoden etigine yi.
Manum bida na munsa se eduro no eye fine ankasa. Esanso shemu 90 tablets. Enunti this time de meje no dodo na me mabusuafo akoche.
Amanfo garlic AC abamu bia. Ewo pharmacies any over the counter stores mu. Frejebina Pharmacy Limited 0244 95 10 87. FDIG Ejede Nkrato Yatum.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go.
What's your full name?
My name is Kofi Etiemo Goodman. My nickname is Brazia.
Your nickname is what?
Brazia, as in bra.
What is it called when a person takes 2 more steps with the ball without bouncing it?
This is a basic thing in basketball.
Yeah, but I don't play. This height doesn't look like the height that we use for basketball. Shall we reveal the right answer? He's right. Please give it up for him. The man must know about his answer.
Step Up airs Sundays at 7:30 p.m. Step Up is sponsored by Glovo. Order anything, we deliver in minutes. And Adansa Travels, feel life's beauty.
We are on DSTV 281, GoTV 180, HD+, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and all other social media platforms. Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
And then you shame dinasi. Hey, we are okay.
Hey, walk it to a big.
Eti send an American.
Some who say no word. And you,
hey, and you,
Jiway, a coffin plus, and Rami who sell over one and I may total homao. Chia, Jimmy Mebusia phone. So, by the way, if you do me a new check out, open me, dear man.
Alice Midasi.
And I dare to sue you. Hey, and then one more.
I knew. And I see Alice and a call from Plus. 2 minutes, but one I see one time. Call from Plus. A one no big journey.
And your mamma fra one influence.
And to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited. Or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra. Adenta Ridge Junction. Kumasi Ashtown. Yene Salvation Army Church in the Jenimu. Takra the Market Square. Friend 020-830-5676.
FDA Aji Edredian Kratui Atum.
Hits FM is unveiling another yet mind-blowing event dubbed Schools Reunion. Yes, Schools Reunion is back. Let's bring back your old school memories. Were you a fan of Jama? Did you love your Gary Silkins? What about them rap battles? Say no more. Join us on the 26th of November at the Airwax Stadium and let's have crazy fun rapping our various schools as we reminisce on our high school days. You don't want to miss this experience. Hits FM Schools Reunion. Come rap your school in Grandstown. Schools Reunion is proudly brought to you by 10 Best for the Better. Cobra, our life simplified.
Ain't no stopping us now. We're on
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, our no TV, I had this satellite, any ultra panels,
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, anyone muniga. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, the Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hey, Charlie, this Qatar 2022 is bringing back some crazy memories, eh? Me, dear, the last tournament, I go bet my rent advance. First match, no. Hey. Fam, them take show me where I go stay plus my in-laws. Oh. But this year, against my chamber and hall, my Go TV showing all the 64 matches. Massa, me tremendous super pop. Massa, me say this time with dear, Go TV Super, Bema is 64 matches needing now. Get your Go Coder and 1 month plus subscription for only 89 CDs. Go TV. Love it.
Poor first, no, yes, Asempa 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me, 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be only hospitalization. Trust we are going to die Sabia. Ever one more to come. After critical illness. Trust Yaria Kronko Bua, Yajatum Saboa, Eba Buama. So dear, I rebia with me to our my way policy. So, be Brian Yakaka Winina, Kakrabi Pet, and the other to the Utan was so many. Waiting on my way, yes, no. For phone, dial *165# never come home. Send him my way. I said no way.
My way, a product of my life and MTN Momo. Onia, yeah, that Samsung phones are for who don't know you. Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. And it Dahuan Kasa. Camera no so demufua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demufua 5000 mAh. Swag wom. Intiama u filise ampa u kra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese ubet me cheni jemre biego phone so. Ashe videos ni reels a weni jehunu ye pa. When you na uni how biao. If we say battery na ho dini do be cha demu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s net titu say Ekrawa Abribia. Touch it. Cause Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer Belwo. Now what do Samsung Galaxy A04s? Now once you Samsung phones are full for you when it touch it.
Babangida heba Mr. I brought a shake your fama for the abba. Etu di malaria say now hold me away outside to me no pa. So what to be this one? Babangida heba Mr. But no that my no
Etroi, Dear Pharma Limited, and Aquafaba. Ubenye Biato, a leading pharmacies, I will Okanshi, and Kumasi, King's Walk Herbal, Repash Herbal, and Abuache Herbal, and with Dama Pharma Limited, and our friend Homa Trofoiso, 024 366 1093, and 0550 899 937. A dream young man quada, one dim fear dumio, a pimfo, any a matter a woman menu for. Moja mu say wenya malaria and sana wa fedroi. Babangida herbal mixture. Kai ko mi. FDA aje edwedi nkrato yatum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa wo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet.
Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
The biggest event in sporting history is on, and it needs the biggest packages ever. Adansi Travels World Cup packages are the best and the biggest you can find anywhere, with so many options that will blow your mind out. Travel packages for Qatar and Dubai, which includes return flight, hotel accommodation, daily buffet breakfast, airport and in-city transfers, 1 month multi-entry visa to Dubai, discovery of Doha and Dubai guided city tour, card for entry to Qatar with free public transport in Doha, complimentary guided Dubai city and shopping tour, and the ultimate FIFA category 3 tickets for Ghana matches as per package. Ghana, this is big, all at a cost-effective and affordable rate. Terms and conditions apply. So from the 22nd November to 3rd December, book your spots now. Contact Adansi Travels now on 0593 850079 or 0556 310 404. You can visit our office at American House, East Legon.
Asempa, Upa Asempa, Utini Radio, Upa, 94.7, Asempa FM, oh yeah, do Papa, Asempa FM, everywhere you are, Asempa FM, everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, all talk all day. Muntie, Asempa, Ubetin Sem, Asempa, Nya Upe Biara, Asempa FM, Station Bakupe, Asempa, Uwo Fie, Asempa, Uwe Jumemu, Asempa, Baby Uwo Biara, Asempa FM, Asempa FM. 94.7 you want some
94.7 Asempa FM Ekosiisen dwumedi no asuguso a utie no ma yema munyina akwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen so mede ndi Osei Bonsu sere monim no 6:30 pm na dwumedi eba awieye na enne medikan aka se NDC regional elections no eba so this weekend enne fake issue statement through the Deputy Director of Elections for the NDC. Now, Omo the plans are part in a war for this weekend's regional elections. Make kind of statement, no, at the we are aspirants, no, be brina wa high anyone. ABD and Como, some of them on phone, some of them in studio. But your main interview, no, would be with Emmanuel Metal Nunu Jr. Ono Ejina for Greater Accra Regional Communications Officer for the NDC. O studio ha enche mobetenenka plus omo ene wo bedi nkomo on phone. Ochina nso ya tese a minority will move to pass a vote of censure on the finance minister. No ochina and say Jumedi no air shares. We are hearing say as a minority members, majority members ni be ya supporting minority for no. Ye bedi home komo after this. But first, my many hard builders, real estate for Enkasa. Omoba ha na mun say en sase hon sem and ye the director akwa be saying.
Yeah, nya bibia boko. Nyame adom bibia akoye pepe. I mean,
Mama what na say afa me.
Ani na account also.
Yeah. Na en sase ni be available still.
Yes, still yawo nsase ni bi wo Shire Hills. A lot of acres. Okay. Chopoli so yawo asasini bi ho Nyungo Pampram no so yawo a lot of acres. Okay. Into no yabonu dongomi na nyame adom because of Xmas ya be shem into no ya say yabo dongomi na ya prize no so. Yes. Wow. Na dongomi no Chopolini Nyungo Pampram. Yes. Into ya teso aba first no 15,000 there about 13,000. Ah. Yes, yeah about 13,000. Okay. Yes. And I know Chopoli ni Ningo.
Matches about 13,000 from 15 to 13.
So yeah, from 15 to 13. Now 20 there na yada about 15,000.
20,000 there
about
15,000. Ni na a Christmas promotion.
Yes.
Wow.
Now 25 na yada about
20,000.
Yeah. Ni na size of the plot is 70 by 100 standard.
Oh, okay. Standard size. Yes, that's nice. 70 by 100. And ni na also no acquired them kama. I mean, insure ho kania ho. The say na ye demarcating so every 2 houses be no e road that wenim nti baby obenya plot be no road that wenim. Yes. Nti wutimi tobi obetimi usu da obetimi stock akra wenim. Yeah. Shire Hills there no so 13,000 per plot. Okay. Yes. Okay. Na ya enim say Inyama mo ayedi intini yase wo de woni ahonde amen 4,000 fatwa say as deposit ni ntwa asasene fama na yase ya more flexibility 6 months na wetu an nkakra. That's nice. Yes, that's nice. And for insase we no meet you na say manage ho na me pese me hwe ansa na metua ka mo ye den na.
Good. So every Fridays and Saturdays every week bia no ye nkofo call asasene so site visitation or mo ko hwe asasene ye encourage say come and visit the sites, have a look, na share say what interest answer. Why come on board to even come and make deposit or make outright payment depending on your purchasing power. Into no Fridays and Saturdays your kwasa so you share your office location was Ashama opposite Mandela Park.
Ashaiman opposite Mandela Park.
Mandela Park. Your office was
hard builders real estate.
Good. Your office was. So 7:00 a.m. Fridays and Saturdays na ye movie akwa site no so nti no the number ba tuja wo fresh number na ye be more direction na we share our office either Friday or Saturday depending on your availability at time I hope say we in every week be I run nti say this week going to me and the following week anytime you can just join na waka kwashe free bus to the site, so join our free bus, go and have a look echi answer we make a decision and more about
that's good. That's really good. Minimum so say apart from assassin more other building materials are more tongue.
Yes.
And also on some to say
were blocks. I was also dying for supply of blocks. I just contact us. Yes, once your plumbing materials, anything concerning building, call us, we'll deliver for you. And a plumbing materials to delivery within Accra, which is free. Now delivery not each other to one item, but here deliver. Yes, I talk a crab. No, deliver. Aside that, on so sense you sit down. Wow, so pursue Simo one, but the number but to call us, you're basing a kama at the amount. Yamia wa domno so wa so nya honden to meto ya sasene bi na opose yesima wa no so meyen ya we ya no but no ayen hye kama na yesi edan no e dia ma. Yes.
Number ne number be.
Intimate two numbers e ba betuja. Yeah. First number is 0241 665 200 0241 665 200. Second number is 0593 266 612 0593 266 612. The sound numbers 2 ni na obetimi a friend ni na or WhatsApp. Obetimi a communicate with us through WhatsApp. Obetimi a call direct. Any form of communication. We will give you all the information that I won't hear. I will bet me about share your assassin. No, with me at Toby. Yes.
I think I was say see number ni should be na trouble numbers. No.
All right. Yeah, first number 0241.
Okay.
665 200 0241 665 200.
Okay.
Second number is 0593 266 612.
Okay.
0593 266 612.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. That's a pa. Inti. You best hear the common next week. I may have to more. Why? Yeah, that's all the best. Ekosiise Insuni. Asempa 94.7 FM. Eri eguso ede jumedie no bremo said mu nyina mu nem ba. We a film maker, we a writer, we a set designer, producer, director, actor or content creator. So we any of these are me pacho Aquaba Magic to the first edition of Aquaba Magic Creative Industry Workshop. A 3-day workshop and an opportunity for creatives to interact with industry players, attend capacity forums and all-day master classes to help shape the quality of their work. Keynote speakers now include creative powerhouses such as Shirley Frimpong Manson, Dolores Frimpong Manson, Ivan Kwashiga, Danny Dama and many more. Anyway, Aquaba Magic, a creative industry workshop organizing event no air koso from the 14th of November 2022 in Kumasi at the Golden Bean Hotel, and in Accra on the 15th and 16th days of November 2022 at the Multi-Choice Ghana premises. Register now for free. Visit Aquaba Magic's Instagram pages and click on the link in the bio. For more info, call us on 0257 955 380. 0257 955 380. Aquaba Magic, the home of local content. It is a filmmaker, or a writer, or a set designer, or a producer, or a director, actor, or content creator. It was it to me a shame. It's a great opportunity for you. In Timunction and so Emfa MIA. Na said ye na me kano ye be hwe na ye din komo on the NDC regional elections are so Metal Nuno age now for regional communications officer or waha enche mobetenenka baran sana no medical ka se ochina ade a minority for votes of censure omo shase yetete say majority members ni be person mu through on support and the NPP leadership issue statement. New Patriotic Party asks members of the majority caucus to abstain from vote of censure against the Minister for Finance. Lead Nika said, the leadership of the NPP following stakeholders' engagement has resolved and hereby direct all members of the majority caucus in Parliament to abstain from a scheduled vote of censure being sought by the minority caucus against Mr. Ken Oforiatta, Minister for Finance. The leadership of the majority caucus, especially the whips, are to ensure that no member partakes in this exercise by the minority group in Parliament. Justin Frimpong Kodua, General Secretary of the NPP. Kodua Kwaba, upon to saying.
Onya Dominic, yo.
Obi.
That's right. Obi.
Yes. Nyamia Domehoya pa. Na edikain statement was signed Justin Kodua Frimpong unsa ena ehye ase o say mo members in Parliament no should abstain from the vote of censure against the Minister of Finance. Mo gage mo members here na
Obi Mamendas na menchia chief for Amutia Asempa FM Ekosiise enumre. Any kind Obi New Patriotic Party as a political party no you want to say yeah your home your party for elected officers, national officers, region, constituency for in your account. Or by your constitution is what your parliamentary group a your party no. The Bia no se no bia. Groups ni nyina no bia stakeholders ni nyina no ye 200 more kasa efa ho. Sa koma ye di ya enim se nche ye members of parliament ni bi edi ka kwa ye press conference e kasa say the finance minister e be da ka ono afa na dwuma to that's all man penny in floor. Afterwards, so there have been several communication and engagement between the party, parliament, and the presidency. Now, with the national chairman, yes, some are oka share meetings. Your party position has always been said. Your members of parliament, because party needing and Amador parliament. So, now, man, so presidency, Abam so. And I'm party so and on Swabio man penny. To me, I am. Ye, humanity, a beshese, as soon be a bebasa for no minuntem. Now, ye, na ya transi, at trust you who say, acquire a fasto near Bois Massedia and some party for a manka, as some members of parliament for ka, you be 200 more now soon be but near yet, ye send a fast tire, Bois more mano, and put to an account for a coso. And see, and NDC. Members of parliament and a babet say ye MPPs, ye members of parliament, and no more eso mutu. Yeah, party for no, it see the Ghana for ka, yes, it in some yeka, and no more is you to know, ye be to the bread do say the SA party near the SA bani as well. Ye be share Amasadi naba, but I end is the 5 year mu ye dear, ye, so near for so if it's a sebi or more edge or more interest, and not dream pan or modeka. The year party phone and abano, Yabeshe, that the SA, Yaye Amasunji Abba between the members of parliament and the abano, not the Tiono.
Now, for such a critical issue, we want him say maybe the NDC is strategic. Omunim say within the majority caucus, no, we are told about 80 to 95 of them. A press conference saying so I'm finance minister any other in the NDC so what the idea some passive vote of censure no vote of censure they do critical stage a secret ballot and they would want to see strategical so many majority members need to join them say it could do secret ballot now. How are you sure say more members no would stay true to directive amodiama wonwi
basically NDC for motion friends are not the corner. Or more ejina no maybe so no more come myself.
Sure.
And are we saying say a normal no more cano? A boo how the corruption won't sem, a boo the conflict of interest won't sem, a boo in some can say be engine to no. Is that what our members of parliament are going to base on to support NDC for now? So this all here.
Yes.
It is yes, as a party, yes, we may have our own reason why it be a party for only be free said that it be a members of parliament for free said area finance minister or chino. Yeah, reason no cannot be the same as NDC for a reason. So why should we support NDC for more normally about more as state or more reason? And now yeah, can say yeah minority for the Nigerian. Sasso ye no more Nigerian to so yeah per se members of parliament so back with Mochi. Yeah, party in your class in your car. Your reasons you will be at the back of field. You draw next year my finance minister said you're quite home here about quite home. But NDC for reason on my day man and it be
with the benefit of hindsight, you see during the speaker elections, no, how sure are you? And the question again say eco secret ballot Mubenyam of numbers are intact to vote against this motion.
Because at the end of the day, me chance says NDC for 136 no among to me passive motion of send on the finance minister. The number that they need is 183. So they are saying say they are going to get 45 or 46 of our members to support them. I trust our members of parliament. Say position a party in paying for a diabano or maybe so. And I'm sure say the Asempa Americano I support my team. I can tell you say NDC for some motion of Sendano and not their members of parliament EBDH.
But yes, they don't have the numbers no Ombenyas are 2/3 constitutional injunction, but to start the process, and there are more numbers because I know we here 1/3, and if they succeed in starting process now, and not quite a blot on my finance minister, wana.
Obi, Parliament near Ohana, Sebi majority ni minority for united to one side, and I'm now quite in Kuma, and again majority in minority.
Yes,
and always and they have their right, of course. Interna or represent one political party in the to make their points known, and also to make their own suggestions and even move motions. But I'm telling you, say as a party there. Your members of parliament are going to follow directive by New Patriotic Party leadership.
Okay, and my last mama whips no Ejuma say omonye, and you trust say they would do the job as you want, right?
Yes, Obi, you did your reps, you did your leadership, you did your members of parliament, and so so. Now also we want to assure well-meaning Ghanaians say. Normal cost were memo in Yadi to Mrs. or Mam Biden. You said a more many as a Sakayaba Bemo and Sakayaba has been a no maybe a cost for Memoha. Yet a Ghana for Yadi, and near party muscle for a normal Yadi. Then sound Komaya Sunya, the leadership are irascible team Eda no, the 200 more you didn't come on. Obi, I can tell you authority said, we are no man corner, a book or a minister, a book or a bread. A boy is CEO, a boy a BMMDC, boy Margaret. The party as I speak to you is doing the assessment of every government appointee. Then we have elections to win in 2024. And we are going to make sure, say, in 24 more years, whether MMDCs, whether as ministers, whether as CEOs, no, the party will take the necessary directive to make sure that such people are removed from the government. And we are sure, and there is no doubt about it. But instead, like I stated earlier on, and now the my NDC for, and everybody thinks I might ask you who stays in government or who goes out of government.
If a member of parliament goes contrary to directive and MODIABAN, what happens?
It'll be a party on our. And I am running so bad. All kind MPP of constitution is very clear. I account about duties of members. And members also MPs not so count. But like I told you, I trust our members of parliament and I trust the leadership. Say directive Edaban only this.
Mayana say Justin Kodua from Paul. You best answer the Inkomobio. Why? Yeah, that's Asempa. He's the General Secretary of the NPP and Motene. Can into that what will be happening in Parliament or China, the minority move or more vote of censure against the Finance Minister. The NPP's directive to the IMPs, they say, don't join in that move. Don't join in that move. That's the directive. Metal Nunu. Junior sign candidate ho ete saying
obi
bibia boko nyankopa dum there's amamo bonia MPP nanado ene na ban ene ye komu no nti nyankopa anka enia yente ase because na ukoto ade a ye ma price na wan to a ochina no pa uko na
ebona sisa bibia ekosro the center cannot hold. And I don't know a particular sector of the economy. Bet me boast say over 6 years I almost war by mono. Almost me a baby ye from none of the sectors of the economy. Into Yankupon pen eketa ye ewa Ghana hanom.
Minim say what pick your nomination forms as submitted say opesa will contest Greater Accra Regional Communications Officer.
Yeah, Ampa.
What contest be done our first time at the regional level?
My first time at the regional level.
By constituency, eh?
My contested constituency.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who we need?
Yeah. Me hand you over as a constituency communication officer for Lejokuku, and they just ended the constituency conference.
Oh, Lejokuku.
Yeah, Lejokuku.
Hey.
Lejokuku.
When I'm seat ni free Okoboy.
Dr. Okoboy, I'm leading the communication team. Yeah, the G seat ni free Dr. Bernard Okoboy in some. Yeah.
Charlie. Emmanuel Metelnuno.
Yeah, Emmanuel Metelnuno. Yeah, your boy Juma ye papa.
Inti I didn't know about region.
You be but I say said answer na metia so no metia wo tiefo ne wo hwefo nya ejuma no ya share ache be start here as a branch secretary.
Okay.
We proceed be ward secretary e wo lejo kuku Sutru ward. Me contest assembly elections in 2015. You elected me as a constituency communications officer e wo lejo kuku. Me a member of the regional and the national communications team of the NDC. At the Student Political Front, me the Education Minister, Regent University. Me the National Service Personnel Association President for the whole of Greater Accra. Me the National Service President for TEMA. Me was first degree in Human Resource Management and Computing. Me was degree in LLB from University of London and Central University. Cecilia Mikasa me Ghana School of Law in the Part 2.
Yeah.
The communication front of the NDC in Greater Accra no. Say yes, communication in Greater Accra no ebubu. You don't see anything communication in Greater Accra. The metal nunu agenda medeba abe leading Greater Accra regional communication no is in 4 thematic areas, which are referring to the 4R.
Okay.
The first R no say you're rebuilding the communication structure of Greater Accra. You have different categories of communicators. You have the panelists, TV and radio. You have social media communicators. You have serial callers and texters. You have elected constituency communication officers. In political party communication, you should be consistent with your message. And you say one arm of communication, I can say, ABR, Jomama see 23 schools. Another arm, I can say, we see 123 schools. It does not make us look credible in the eyes of the public.
Yeah.
So it's about time as a region, all these categories of communicators, you better bring you under the elected constituency communication officers.
Okay.
So that we have a united front. Whatever the party position is on any subject matter, whatever is from the national, and no one ever region, number constituency, so that you see all categories of communicators, we communicate on the party position at the same thing at all times, and then it will make us look credible in the eyes of the public. Yeah, Kasama, yeah, conviction, NDC, and the restructuring the communication team, Obi, you cannot have effective communication. So only research team. It's about time, sir, as a regional, you're building a strong research team. In 2016 and 2020, you're campaigning in Greater Accra across all constituencies. Now you see the John Dramani Mahame's Green Book. Yes, in the Green Book, one said John Mama see Dodowa Hospital, University of Ghana Medical Center, Maritime Hospital, Terminal 3, etc. But Uko constituency by constituency, they have peculiar issues. There are peculiar issues in every constituency. It's about time, as the regional communication team, the research team, we research into developmental projects that have been embarked on by the NDC in every constituency. We codify them into one document. Then when we get to the constituency, in the electoral areas, we can point out the developmental project they've done. We can tell them, say, asphalting of roadway, under the NDC. That is where, under the NDC. This is unit classroom block, under the NDC. These are things that the people living within the electoral areas, with their eyes. So therefore, when you are campaigning at that level, they can see what you've done. And then when they give you the mandate to wear more, then you add up the national flagship project. But it looks like we are lost. You need any research on developmental project that we've embarked on in the NDC within Greater Accra. You're using the flagship project across all constituencies. It's about time that we research into these things, codify them in one document, constituency by constituency, electoral area by electoral area, and communicate to the people at the grassroots. And then rebuilding the communication structure. And the Makuma also say, we have to identify.
But you are saying, sir, research, no?
Yeah.
And happens here.
And happens here, most of the constituencies.
Now, more regional communications director or host is here.
We are seasoned journalists. We are senior journalists. This is a name. If you a senior journalist,
David, your friend is saying incumbent is Sayakobio.
Incumbent is Sayakobio. Minimum contest.
I wouldn't there contest.
Minimum contest.
How many times? How long?
I think there's about the third or fourth time I go.
Third or fourth term.
Yeah, third or fourth term I go.
NDC. Regional Communications Officer. Greater Accra.
Greater Accra.
3 terms.
Yeah.
I'm a friend is saying.
Oh, me nimbo.
Obi I don't contest who name
the Obi. So we are seasoned journalists. Seasoned journalists when kai hanum. And I won't know. And the reason I won't know your guess is as good as mine. I don't even know who I'm contesting. All I know is I say you're building the communication team of Greater Accra. And the rebuilding the team, my third point is it's about time that we identify, we recruit and train women in communication. When say women in communication, no, so communicate here. Among 40 so as a visionary regional communication officer of the region, Greater Accra, where if you win the seat of Greater Accra, no, you are likely to win the general elections, no. And so you employ all measures that we think that we can use to sell the NDC message to the people. And using women, identifying them and training them and equipping them with the message to communicate on behalf of the NDC, is one of the agendas under restructuring the team. The last point under restructuring the communication team of Greater Accra say, Obi, we need elections at the national level. We need elections at the regional level. Not even the constituency level. Elections are won at the polling stations. It's about time, say, as a region, you're building the capacity of all branch communication officers. Because they live with the people at the polling stations. They communicate on the party's agendas at the polling stations. So if we have not built their capacity, then we are disadvantaged at the branch level when it comes to communication. So it's about time, say, we build their capacity. They become abreast with modern trends of communication. So they communicate on party issues at the branch level. The second I say, we directing our information to targeted groups. At the national level, lawyers are making a moment of truth series. Under Fifi Kwete, or you're setting the record straight. Under a Metal Nunu-led regional communication officer of Greater Accra, you're setting the record straight in our various communities. At the lorry stations, at the marketplaces, you've been mounting your platform. Now you're protecting the NDC. Now you're protecting the rot and propaganda and corruption that is happening within the MPP. Now you're exposing the failed economic policies that's happening within the MPP. And they are today's hardship. It's about time, say, the communication national is doing their best at that level. We have to decentralize the information from the national to the lorry stations, to the electoral areas, to the communities, set our platforms, hold night meetings, and then sell the information to them. Obi. Also, under redirecting our information, it's about time, as a regional communication outfit of Greater Accra, we collaborate with academia. Because you cannot only use politicians to do political party communication. The lecturers in the universities have a role to play. The civil society organizations, they have a role to play. The neutrals, the imams, the pastors, they have a role to play. So if you're a smart and a visionary communication leader of a region, it's about time that we collaborate with them. Then they help us in communicating the party's agenda. But if you disassociate yourself from them, they'll be propagating for our opponents, and then it will not go well for us. You can't only use politicians. Look at the good job that Imani is doing. Look at the job that CJ did. Look at what Occupy Ghana did for the MPP. So if you are a visionary communication officer, then you need to sell a message to the people. You employ all these things. You collaborate with academia. You collaborate with civil society organizations. You collaborate with the neutrals, the pastors, the imams within the society, the mass media. Obi. People as a communication outfit of communication officer of Greater Accra, and you don't have a relationship with the media houses in Greater Accra, you don't know the renowned and senior journalists in Greater Accra to build a relationship, then you have no business leading a communication team of a great region like Greater Accra. Obi. My third point is saying we have to resource all communicators in the party, in the region. I didn't care about the different categories of communicators. Your panelists, those who go on TV and radio, your serial callers and texters, your social media army, your writers. Sometimes me show your NDC panelists, I'm got TV and radio. I cry for them. Sometimes government needs to come with the best fucker about the station, about the party.
I know national phone and I say greater regional communication outfit. Okay. Sometimes someone needs to come with the best fucker to go and talk on behalf of the party on the media. Sometimes no Usha serial callers, they don't even have money, they're doing well for the party. They are well informed even more than some of the panelists. They don't even have money to call into the stations to be able to sell the agenda of the NDC. You look at the social media army, how many credits sometimes they will need to push our agenda on social media. And today, also the communication space, so social media has a lot of youth. So anybody doing a serious communication for a political party and avoid social media is joking. You need to be a social media communicator yourself to understand exactly what goes on on the social media spaces. And I'm a social media communicator. I'm a panelist, I go on TV and radio. I'm a serial caller, I call into stations and also send text messages. It's about time that we resource them. We give them full allowances. I can't do it every time. But periodically we'll recognize them and then give them something so that they can be able to push the agenda. If as a regional communication outfit, you hear the 3 R's, that is rebuilding the communication team of Greater Accra, redirecting our information to targeted groups at the grassroots level, resourcing the communicators, and bringing it to power, because the NDC's message has gone down well.
And that's most of the things that John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, has done. We communicate it to get to the grassroots. I say sell the message to get to the grassroots. Most of the things he's done, nobody knows them. Even the 2016 when we lost Boa, and Madame for be area, and I'm called Ridge Hospital. I was like, what? When the Jumama project, and we couldn't propagate this message. Terminal 3. We couldn't propagate this message. It's about time that we allow national to do what they are doing, but as a regional, let's decentralize. Let's go down to the grassroots. And if we do the Metal Nunu 3R agenda very well, it brings us to power. And when we get to power, we need to reward loyal and hardworking communicators of the party. We need to reward them. The people will not just come and work for the party and be dedicated and committed, and party comes to power. All communicators listening to my voice this evening in Greater Accra can be rest assured. Say a Metal Nunu-led regional communication team. I'll not neglect you people. When anybody who works hard, anybody who's loyal and committed to the task and helps in propagating the job of the NDC to the grassroots, when the party comes to power, you are going to get your cake. You're going to be rewarded. And I'm going to stand and make sure that you get it. Obi, I don't know the number of people who say me contest it.
Okay.
I don't know them. All I know is saying the regional communication outfit of Greater Accra is broken. And it's about time that we put in a new energy. And a new phase of communication is about to hit Greater Accra. On the 13th, there will be a new energy injected into the regional communication team. And that is Emmanuel Ayitefio Abola Metal Nunu Jr.
No, Bodini Bio, Edini Nina.
Emmanuel Ayitefio Abola Metal Nunu Jr. As your next Greater Accra Regional Communications Officer.
Wow.
And also in Kunimno Eba.
Yeah.
And see Yaya Balotino. Made the number 1.
Oh, really?
Yes, made the number 1. I don't know the people I'm contesting, but be able to Okotuaba on Sunday, on the 13th, we do communication side, no. Uhu Metal Nunu number 1, Utu Abanu Pea, Nama Kulosi. And together we'll build the communication team in Greater Accra and make sure that the NDC wins massively in Greater Accra.
Wow. Let me read some of the messages Abba, and then we say good evening, Obi. Metal Nunu is the best candidate, is the perfect candidate for the regional communications position. And we also have a friend Mercy. This one says that Obi okay, wait, sir. This is my first time listening to Honorable Nunu. I have no doubt that he is a good communicator. On a lighter note, I pray he wins so that he can leave Lejokuku constituency. He is part of those who spearheaded the propaganda agenda against Honorable Okoboy, which led to his defeat in the 2020 elections. 2024 is for Dr. Bernard Okoboy, inshallah, Master Planner Jr. in Kentampo. Into be bumpers will be winning. Now I'm Okoboy Huatono. Lejokuku. Whereas a Metal Nunu is the game changer in Greater Accra, the voice that sounds loud. Papa Chris, the way Abraham. Papa Chris, thank you. This one says, Obi, good evening. Metal is the right person for the Greater Accra Regional Communications Officer job. Very solid guy. Ajetisowa Philip, la, and on the way Abraham. Okay. We say, Obi, I am voting Metal. I am for the 4 R's. Let's help to rebuild, resource, redirect, and recapture political power. Constituency youth organizer for Lejokuku. O constituency youth organizer. Well, I'm finding your friend saying Kuzo. Okay. And o constituency executive says support. So that's good for you. This one says, good evening to you, Obi. The gentleman in your studio masterminded the fall of Honorable Dr. Okoboy in the Lejokuku constituency. We all know Doc to be very outspoken and a friend of the media. Unfortunately, for the NDC, the then candidate who is now the Member of Parliament wasn't outspoken, but rather action-driven. But a good communicator like Metal gave us a formidable communication front, which offered us victory over the President's darling boy, Honorable Okoboy. It's an internal election, so I wouldn't want to bring in his opponent. However, in all manner of sincerity, Greater Accra deserves better in terms of communication. Hence, they need to choose Metal. Greater Accra for Metal. Eyezu, Eyeza. Long live Greater Accra NDC. That's one other message. We say, Obi, the communicator of our time, Emmanuel Metil Jr., Greater Accra, the only voice we can trust. Let's all vote for him massively. Number 1 on the ballot paper, Rabbi Dani. And I say Rabbi Dani from Lejokuku constituency. Let me see. Okay. Obi, Metal. Charlie. So, Honorable Kwame Poku, CID. Good evening to you. Mejidisi Bibia Koye. Ma mention. Do we have him on the line? Okay. Inti Messiah Ba Metilun Hobart. Michael Kwetete, a regional chairman aspirant. We are told, sir, he was robbed this dawn. Intiamo was suspending the activities in the campaign activity, but he's contesting for the regional chairman position. Michael Kwete Tete. Mr. Tete, akwabana ete saying.
Pacho boko, nyame do.
Yeah, danyame ase. Inti can confirm my who contested for regional chairmanship position no.
Pacho Tete.
Na what file nomination na bibia kama ewie.
Pacho ma file a converting ya me no ka say nifa 5 na ye contest here me na me that number 1.
Hey, number 1 on the ballot.
Pacho
it's just a strategic position or na.
Pacho I say one day say a victory.
Sir?
Victory no there Sunday. There's no two ways about it.
After Sunday, you know, Michael Tete will be the next regional chairman of the NDC.
Obi, 2019, yeah, me Honorable Sam George, yeah, co-primary, about studio.
Obama studio, yes.
And I can tell, say, over me about me about you. And me say, I would be a choose to have say, and can also frame me now, they bomb me about you, because Honorable Sam George, pa, only no better election now, I can't start, let's say, and one.
Inti we so no mefre wabo abaso after Sunday on.
Sunday ube for me abaso.
Yeah, but see na me saka notice of poll ni bi for regional chairman no Michael Tetekwete order number 1. Number 2 ye Kobena Adekoka. Number 3 ye Kojo Obein Benko. Number 4 ye Emmanuel Ni Ashimo. Number 5 ye Thomas Ashong. Me share all the candidates nenima as I one our youngest me boa.
Yes, sir.
Na coming up against these giants in your party no unsuro oyaman sheshew
the politics mudie se you better say obi a giant enye nipa nin age every say onin say the old age of Methuselah can never have anything to do with the wisdom of King Solomon. Say you see obi a giant onu enye nipa what track record. Say what near Niama Ediabwa NDC Nuda. Any say Otan a very good vision, any meeting, a demand fast going forward. By any panel age. It is Yanina ye drain. They can say will be a giant and a minute number 1.
Okay. In the one our giant amongst the 5.
That's right.
Na number 3 no ye Kojo Obein Benko. Ono ye hwan
my sister onusu ye party near or we jagba we hope baby but you call vetting crowd ma campaign so a just one copy think me maybe as a spirit be the better man there
spirit the better man no now wa ma vetting na all notice of poll so
say you call vetting no mu can say one kasa uni ho na say ye veti u documents na documents no e pass here na say one kasa so
okay but no na afro ye odi twa picture dey hu kakra o but that's on a lighter note. I mean ye be say ye nya na ye ni ono so ba Emmanuel Ni Ashimo ye tough o
ye tough mba cho mi tia
it's all a former MP da
na why for my MP that say me na me constituency chairman. I then say you share track record and I did about 20 Sunday by now track record now here soon. Me in 2020 adopt a branch, adopt a constituency in the whole of Ghana. Me adopted the highest number of constituencies.
Hey, the whole Ghana.
Who
adopted saying?
Me adopted 22 constituencies.
Hey.
Oh.
And for each constituency, who am I almost saying?
Oh, there be. Now, open your mouth to say, no, you mean to be. Oh, person, media, what me party, make a
Oh, okay. But apart from Sikao logistics, this is
yes. Apart from Sikao logistics, oh, it is Nipa now born in this or agency. Now, what be say? No, 2020. Oba contested regional chairmanship 2018 now 1 year. Oba be say campaign ukra Obuaya na Obua President Mahama na. Oh. Wakoda.
Okoda.
Na bre Edibua President Mahama. Ena ekoba me say. Iti yesan Buaya hu say sebi 2024 no. The beye bia ye di oluma beba ye beye. Iti anya obi aso obe aspire na se wanya na makoda. Ba ko su wom onu su mini ukasai oye regional executive committee member.
The Thomas Ashon na.
Onu oye current regional youth organizer. No.
Meba. Why na current regional youth organizer?
Thomas Ashon.
Papa Panyimu no.
Almost 60 years no youth organizer.
Michael Tete no. Osei Thomas Ashon. Charlie. Thomas Ashon is a current regional youth organizer.
That's right.
That's about 60 years so.
Why youth organizer almost 30 years. Na obi onu na sem no Sebi mpanyifo bu bese 94.7 ye beti usu a aka ya hye uma yes na onu a oye current member of the regional executive committee omu hia bibi wo regional level a no omu prefer me it is me obetumi aye regional chairman ya aka omu hia regional range aka omu befre Michael Tete eka wo nya akonnwa ka omu tra se wo region ho nyina me na me toma omu
we are sure
me ka kire wo
anana adeko kamo en
na se omu de omu ba ye se omu be pa de wo party no mu enye se omu be boa party no eti me hwa president Mahama obre 2020 no obre ye pa me eya ni hu kwa ye mmobo because nobody is ready to spend anything to help. Iti onu oya regional executive committee member ya oka hu a akonnwa ka ade omu betra so ewo region mu committee mi na mi to ni nyina iti se obatimi aye chairman na nka obetra ho na obi na beto akonnwa momu o ka obetra ho na se omu hia sika ji se omu frɛ obi foforo epa no cho chairman
in the Thomas Ashon you no nka ho kra
regional chairman
na adeko ke
onu de se oni se mimi ye team adeko ke ni pa iti every 2012 chairman adeko ka every 2010 chairman adeko ka eba ma support ni sa till this time but this time no de wanya I year 12 years de enya de a ye be ma no kwa biom eno iti ye nyina de ye ka ni se be ma ebe ye bi wa benya ni nyina iti obekọ no akọji na ho party sane mokwaya ni mokwaba keke na kefio ona ni
ihiawa inti mayenhwe number 1 on the ballot nyame yadomo a Sunday musia ewo tema waka say by the time a Sunday bebe wiye no I will be speaking to the next regional chairman of the NDC ewo Greater Accra region.
Usha ye nipa 5 na ye gina no the 4 of them ni nyina wo Accra Central ho mi kwana mi free tema side.
Oh, okay.
Enti say me na mi free tema side amuti omudi venue no about tema de enu ye fe no host and win.
Host and win.
Aye.
In the MP support one
Ono go Sam George.
Yes.
Otali me campaign na chiti say sumro no.
Wow. Wow, that's nice. That's nice. In the end, let's see how it goes. But in 2 minutes, what is the Michael Tete agenda for Greater Accra region? Or 3 top Nyoma person Yama region here then. Nyoma miensa.
Okay. Number 1, the safeguarding and protection of the 20 states now here was it. Number 2, restoration of integrity to the regional party. They say any integrity. The third one, the provision of a permanent office for the region. And then, as I say, any permanent office in Tino, you work out there, no more pamuye, na yako Paloma, ya Paloma, no more pamuye, na Asempa Kaukudi, ya Kaukudia, no more pamuye, Setia Yola, Setia Omu pamuye, every lad, they just say about Shama. And we think the Mimi candidate. Ma provide a very beautiful officer, Mindibabe Party, no, as their permanent regional office.
Oh, really?
Said the Omudi party ding, rest in ding, Ekosiise or businessmen, Horning Yamanina, Tanyamanina Bejai. They say, Yako businessman because of Boya, and the Escano Yako constituency, and yet the Edibabe rent.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's nice. In the party office, no. Ewo wa ma party for nehu
that be say ho kwa na me no ka say me operate team MPK no ye operate office no
until mu wi na wa donate am party no
Saturday ye sorting out no na man who say 4 of them omudi no flat na my ketete ye kusu ti say apaja to a na my announcement say ahana ye party regional office.
It is nyame mfa sa ba say anko ye dia umfa office ne ma party no
nyame mfa sa ma say enko ba say enko yi.
Michael Tete ma yenase, we wish you very very well. Nyame adomo a Monday ye besin di nkomo why na in 1 minute no kan kakra na delegate nintie we why.
Okay, ewo nyemeke cheme me panye pai akashi ene internal contest ni je mo gemoni ni je no kenibini ni no ni mo ba anye pe if you make imbanye ngo imba chonyo ni bi ni mpeke wa NDC ni ichonyo ni bi ni kenyeke yeke wale hami Sunday ni mafe ke wa party e ko ewo mapanye pai ake no ni nkenye ebagba hisanie Sunday ofiale na kan pepepe boni ape ni NDC enye ko imamba papa ni ebu na Ibadan ke yenyimi me nyeme kecheme danwili hu nyehu ibanye ngo ni kenye bateni iba chonyo ne ne itaka wa chakini do itane hogbane mano ni finyesi ne wa chakini ne numuo ne ajoe ni chumi wawe.
Okay. Na yese ahomachi ye be robel.
Pacho nokre ta efie na misi midi chair party no.
Yes.
As their regional office no.
Yes.
Ehona media ye campaign center ye bibia.
Na eno e wa he e ningo ana.
Da bi pacho whatever.
Whatever, okay.
Pacho.
Okay.
Eti ye be campaign bia eya mi ka beti ho na ka foforo abe family na dia call campaign enti enu ai bo be 2 pm ena mi di ka no beti efie na ni menye mi kwa no kwa ye wo car park ketie wo efie na ni enti ye park a couple of cars e wo ho ena ye nyina ye join campaign card no na ye di call campaign enti e bo be ye awmachi 12:35 ena ye samba ye eba ye na Toyota Hilux pickup no na ni ho eti misika ni mi document ni ma wo ni na ye de akọ
Oh, Samum.
That's right.
What report to police?
That's what we knew. Kasakra, me were Middle East Police Station, and we knew Kasai.
Now, Obi send me message, sir, and we Eugene Eshen Elliott, or your constituency secretary, Emma NDC, war, Kole Clotte, or see Obi Michael Tete, aka Pram Bill Gates, Sana be bring Frel on. Oh, Pram Bill Gates, okay. Or say, aka Pram Bill Gates is not being factual with the truth. He helped the party, but Chairman Adekoka has been the financier of the party. Ashong is not that old. He just started politics early. And I'll say, ask him, his constituency operates from a container. Enti Eugene Shen Elliot dia brown on Michael Tete number 1. And I say, Oka se wona oboa party ni bibia enya no kre oboa ba Adekoka na ye chief financier of the party of Greater Accra region. Oka hodan.
Yo, me dynasty. Sherman can say, me kwana me ye bibia ma NDC. But otumi gitumu say ni boadia. And ye call your name. Second question, no. What you saying?
Also, who constituency nankasa no a container and a mo party office a container.
Yo, me dynasty. Me di constituency chairman when you go from me. Na that's so a container. During my tenure as the chairman, me thought as I say 4 plots. I was quite main road between Pram and New Ningo. Yeah, me the chair party no. You know, cause I party no see or signboard. I was say Ningo Pram party office. Now, as I say 4 plots na me thought you know. Now, ya see 4 bedrooms. I was so dada. Yeah, building no. I was roofing stage. It is also so to say, Obeche, ya ye gables, ya bibia, aka in Yakwana, ye diagusu. It is Yami Adumna, maybe regional chairman. Na ye near Buana, ye NDC, Papa was 2024. My businesses are NPP for collapsing na me say, I will get the opportunity of revamping all of them. I will make some money. I will go and complete it and hand over an modern party office to Ningo Pram NDC.
Okay. Michael Tete, yeah, that's it. We wish you very well. Why?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's it. Michael Tete, regional chairman aspirant for the NDC in the NA on Inipa, on Num and air contest. He is number 5 on the ballot. Into Sunday. Will be very, very interesting. Said him Emmanuel Metal Nuno or no Ekayan who studio but NDC FEC where affects directives on upcoming regional election conferences. The Functional Executive Committee of the NDC at its last meeting held yesterday, 8th November, discussed the state of the party's preparedness towards the upcoming regional election conferences. FEC wishes to inform the rank and file of the NDC that the party is ready to conduct its regional election conferences and regional youth and women's conferences are scheduled. That is between Friday 11th November 2022 to Sunday 13th November 2022. However, after thorough consideration and deliberations on the report of the Elections Directorate and the National Appeals Committee on some regions, FEC resolved as follows. Bono East Region. Okay, in the Greater Accra, the encounter. But Bono East Region, FEC has dissolved the Bono East Regional Elections Committee with immediate effect and has put the elections of the region on hold. The National Elections Directorate shall announce a new date for the Regional Election Conference as well as Regional Youth and Women Conferences, which shall be conducted by a task force from the National Elections Directorate. Meanwhile, FEC is awaiting the report of the committee that was set up to investigate the violence that attended the vetting of regional aspirants in the Bono East region and shall act on the committee's recommendations in due course. For region, the Functional Executive Committee took note of some outstanding appeal processes in respect of some constituencies in the region. Due to the inconclusive resolution of those matters, FEC has postponed the elections for the Ahafo region to next weekend, that is 18th to 20th November 2022. Eastern Region. The Functional Executive Committee approved a request by the Eastern Regional Executive Committee for a 1-week extension and has therefore postponed the main regional party conference for the region to next weekend, that is 18th to 20th November 2022. The Regional Youth Conference will, however, come off as scheduled on Friday in the regional capital, Koforidua. The National Task Force in charge of the elections shall communicate to all stakeholders the specific venue for the conference in due course. FEC, after extensive consideration of the fact surrounding the annulled election result of the Mpraeso constituency, has upheld in part the election result of the constituency, save the elected vice chairman and secretary of the constituency, whose elections are being challenged. The election of the other executives has been upheld by FEC. The said executives can therefore take part in the upcoming election conferences in the region as delegate. FEC's decision on the other annulled constituency elections remain unchanged. The Regional Elections Committee that was earlier dissolved but on appeal directed to work with the National Task Force in the conduct of elections in the region are to work under the authority, leadership and directives of the National Task Force. More importantly, all communications and directives in respect of election matters in the Eastern Region can and must only be issued by either the National Elections Directorate or the leader of the National Elections Task Force to the region, Mr. Seth Ohene Ofori. 10 delegate list. 10 delegate list. Say Greater Accra and so 10 for better abandon. Yeah. 10 delegate list. The Functional Executive Committee is deeply concerned about the fact that the National Party Secretariat and the Elections Directorate have till date not received the list of accredited 10 institutions in the country and the delegates thereof. Even more worrying are the numerous petitions and protest letters on the eligibility of some 10 institutions and delegates that the National Secretariat has been inundated with. FEC has, effective yesterday, 8th November 2022, set up a committee to compile a credible register of all accredited 10 institutions and delegates for all the 16 regions of the country, which register is what will be used for the upcoming regional and national youth and women conferences. The members of the committee are 1. Dr. Karl Mark Ahin, Chairman. Honorable Na Momolate, Member. Comrade Fred Agbenyo, Member. The terms of reference of the committee are as follows. 1. To investigate and submit to the General Secretary a list of accredited 10 institutions in all 16 regions of Ghana. 2. To deal with all petitions arising from the compilation of regional 10 delegate list in consultation with the various regional secretaries, youth wings, and other stakeholders. The committee is to start work immediately and submit its report to the General Secretary by the close of day 10th of November 2022. All regional secretaries, the youth wing, and stakeholders are hereby directed to cooperate with the committee in its work. Co-option of executives. FEC also took note of complaint in some constituencies about the wrongful co-option of executives in contravention of the party's constitution. FEC therefore wishes to admonish all regional secretariats and constituency executive committees to ensure that the co-option of executives is done through a collective and consultative approach in strict accordance with party's constitution. In conclusion, officers and the rank and file of the party are advised to act in accordance with these directives and the guidelines governing the elections, as a breach of same will attract appropriate sanctions. Let's ensure that the upcoming regional elections are conducted in a lawful, transparent, free, fair, and peaceful manner. Signed, Daniel Amate, Deputy Director of Elections, and Omode sa directives ye aba inti obia ye clear. Na sir, regional communications officer position, you know, 10 delegates to be.
Baby, according to
youth and
youth and women.
And women.
Yeah.
And you are not worried about 10 list to be
No. Yeah, the co-opted executives. Parts when your concern. Amaye. According to the issues what we see in the fake release the co-opted parts and a very issue, but the women and then the youth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, co-opted executives, are they there? And that's having no mobile appointed.
No, normally no. After you winning the constituency elections, the constituency executives, someone no more appointed in Gofoba. But some of the issues I say some people are in the dark, so there are a lot of petitions. So we'll share directive now. I'm say they should do a consultative co-option. So I want to be in the dark on a few people. Someone to an executive meeting now.
More agree.
And I call election on Sunday. And as now, by this time I say the delegate list.
Co-opted executives.
The whole executives, both the elected and the co-opted executives.
And I'm need delegate list for
delegate list, now. But once the co-opted, they're not by and complete.
And complete. That's true.
The appointees, former appointees, and then the MPs, they're not saying count. They are all part of delegates at the regional conference, and also complete. And election is on the 13th. But I like the release. The deputy director of elections. Honorable Daniel Mato or Boy Juma Yepam, I think he's been working tirelessly. Now to me, and so far I like to applaud the Guitar Car regional secretary. Also Guitar Car, issues.
Issues.
Elections there, so honorable the child and then the deputy Akuye, Honorable Juma Yepam in that regard. So who be said baby abekoso get a car, but the delegate list, the final one, at least by tomorrow or Friday, yes, some kind of come me in such stuff. And on the day of the election, the list be Abba. No, we should get at least by Thursday or Friday. Now you come and making sure say there's an internal election and the best candidate to win. At the end of the day, very rally behind the flag bearer. I know say go for the flag bearer is obvious. John Domani Mama, they very rally behind them. Then make sure say your G power if the MPP government is same. It will share a region like Greater Accra. And Yama Bibi Akoso. Also, Obi winning election. And the two big political parties So almost winning elections Obi about winning Greater Accra likely so about winning the main elections. So the regional executives are able for Greater Accra to the delegates you're voting for the right people. The 2024 elections is non-negotiable for the NDC. It's a critical election so the leadership that will lead the region I say you're very critical. My will be the sicker. At the end of the day, no more 12 votes. No more even if you are winning the seat in Greater Accra, the margin, I say you're winning. I say you're kissing. Then to me push the John Dramani Mahama, not to be the next president. Say winning, now winning with a slim margin. Want to be a president, and there are several issues. I say to me hit it in Greater Accra. There's a communication strategy. I say yes, in Greater Accra. I say grassroots politics, and you say you're a bold and fearless communicator. And with my background as a legal person, going into the 2024, you need somebody with a legal background in terms of training of our constituency communication officers, our branch communication officers. You better guide them so they don't go on air no more defamatory statements. And the right person at this particular time to lead the Greater Accra regional communication is Metal Nunu, me the number one on the ballot. And I'll make sure I disappointed the region. I'll work very hard at the grassroots. I'll work very hard with all communicators with all humility. Now you're increasing the margin of win. You're winning, but you're increasing at a gargantuan difference so that a comfortable victory for your flag bearer. You're winning. You're appreciating your seat in Greater Accra. But then the margin must be big. There are several issues happening within the fishing communities. We need to research on the issues based by electoral area, constituency by constituency. Yes, the national flagship projects, you see, yeah, press conferences are not the regional office and press conference. If the issue has to do with anything concerning the fisher folks, we'll go to the fisher community and hold a press conference. If it has to do with the people in the hinterland concerning their roads, that particular constituency, the regional communication outfit will move there and then hold a press conference there. So the people and the effect will be highly felt on the ground. Yeah. And then the mileage you wanted to cover, now the necessary votes to win for the NDC.
That's interesting. Emmanuel Metel Nuno. Ma menna sina before so obekono bema obe 2 minutes. So opesa o can cry, opesa o can bibia only delegates ni in komo.
Yo nyeme me banye de omanye ke delegates fe ni yo Greater Accra. Me Emmanuel ni ayitefio Abola Metel Nuno Junior henye no beke na shine. No ni pe me bi constituency executives ke me fe ni ba fon shiki. Ye Greater Accra jake. In terms of communication, money by here communication, you have in Narelo, NDC, Greater Accra, Nika Kwa Heko, Nifon, Shikia, Emmanuel, near Itefio, Abola Metel Nuno Junior, in number 1, ye balloteno. On the day, Nika in 4-hour agenda. 4-hour, while we build the communication structure. Noni Jing on the second hour, will redirect information to targeted groups. In third hour, Jacke, will resource communicators, ke fourth hour, ke me bombarding and tuning the party about power, or here and clan, will reward loyal and hardworking communicators of the party. On the day, Emmanuel Metel Nuno for effective communication. I'm number 1 on the ballot.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I don't.
Wow, fantastic. Emmanuel Metel Nuno. Charlie, we wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sunday by this time, I'm in regional communications officer. Yes,
we'll collaborate with the media. This time around, you will know the regional communication officer of Greater Accra. Surprised that someone named the current one, but this time you know because we work together and together we'll build Greater Accra.
Fantastic. Emmanuel Metel Nuno. Yeah, that's it. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Joe Metel, my everything.